doesn't make any sense.
I'll steal that encounter. He could have just been on the phone with any person who's relatively reliable throughout the entire incident. If it's a hitman, he just could have been on the phone talking to someone the entire time, and that guy would be able to come in and testify. Yeah, I was on the phone with him. We were talking about his voting accident, and that would be a better alibi.
Because you could have a living witness coming.
Again, I'm just trying to sort this through in my own mind. And those of you in the chat, which I see probably about like 25% of you saying Joe's anti-American and no, we're supposed to believe he's innocent until proven guilty. I said 47 times. I think he should be found not guilty because the state has failed to present their evidence. I think that's hilarious.
There's a lot of people that are supporting you. I'm reading the other one. We're focused on negative stuff because I'm reading the chat. I'm like, yeah, Joe, go. Tell him that they're good. Push them back on him.
I'm simply trying to sort through, do I really think he killed him, irrespective of the state, that the crappy case that the state has put on, that every witness they put on makes me feel less likely that he killed him. So
yeah, no, it's a good exercise, and people have been asking me to do it, and my conclusion is I don't know how I can come to that conclusion. Like I don't know how I can come to the conclusion of killing, but I haven't watched any documentaries. I'm really not reading external stuff. For me, that's how I like to do these things. Right. But if I had watched documentaries, if I was reading about, like, I've heard all these theories about their marital relationship, even though there's literally no testimony about it, but people are saying
and
that,
there probably would be.
All the testimony is the opposite.
Right.
Every state witness
It's what
has
appears.
knowledge of their relationship says it was amazing.
And as I said, and as I told my audience last night, if he genuinely
It does appear that way morning, by the way, or afternoon, I guess.
To get an extension of time to put in legal papers, I am positive that is the first time in American history any lawyer has ever done that. Been like, I'm going to kill the two people I care about most in the world, so I get an extension of time. I was like, that's never happened.
All
Maybe
you have to
if
do,
you think it happened now, okay, that's new first.
all you'd have to do is say, my dad was just moved into hospice.
Yeah.
I'm really stressed out. I'm trying to comply with discovery. It's going to take a little extra time. Can I have a 1-month extension, which will not in any way prejudice the other party because we're months away from trial at best? Can I get an extension on this? I'm sorry I haven't been able to comply with the discovery request. I know they're looking for these financial things and I'm happy to provide them. Like, if he does that, he gets the extension for 1 month or 2 months or whatever. You know, like that's not going to be a thing. And then if he doesn't do that at the end, they have a hearing, and then the court can maybe issue an order to compel production, maybe. And then if he doesn't compel production, he's got months more of fighting that order.
At the very least, they have not put on a case that
would come afterwards. Like all of the stuff that when you break down the actual civil process,
even with
this idea that he's
judge
done it
allowing
for
a lot of
1
weird
month
shit,
to 2-month delay. Is nonsensical. It makes there's no logical connection to a civil trial's timeline that is compelling to me in any way. From an experienced trial lawyer who wait, almost done. I want to remind everybody that the legacy of the Murdaughs is that they're so corrupt that the judges are all in their pockets. And the likelihood of this guy being able to get an extension from a judge in the county where he is the corrupt name in the county is like, it's off the charts to think that he couldn't do it. Yeah. If you believe everything that's said. So, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's a great point. No, I was talking about how one witness after another that the state brings. It's like, okay, we want to bring the hose guy in here to tell us how it's always wrapped up, and clearly he, Alex unwrapped it and spilled water over himself to clean himself off from all the blood that was all over him, and yet. That the video evidence shows that no, it was unwrapped while Paul was still alive, and there was water all over the ground.
Yeah, it's tough.
And then the guy comes forward and said, Alex didn't have it in the stomach to kill a dog, and here it is, he's killing his own wife and child. The dude couldn't kill a dog. I mean, and now I'm supposed to believe that not only did he kill his own wife and child, but he literally blew his brains out. Like that's impossible. I'm listening to the state's witness, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Why are you bringing this guy? Like, this is terrible. Did you not know it's going to be exposed? That you presented this video evidence yourself 47 times to try and get your witnesses in here. You didn't
Yeah, it's pretty
you didn't
crazy.
think to look and see, hey, is the hose unwrapped in there in the corner? It's ridiculous. I mean, and now this guy comes up saying how he never heard them fight, and the guy doesn't have the stomach to kill a dog, and yet somehow he blew out his own offspring's brains. I mean, come on, this is a terrible case. That's why I said it's
he
the
could have
lousiest
just
case
shot
I've
him.
ever seen.
He could have just shot them both in the back, right, and
Yes.
killed them instantly, and
Yeah.
had no pain or suffering, no grotesque deformation of their bodies, and accomplished the same purpose we're supposed to believe he was trying to accomplish.
Not see the expression on his face right before he kills him.
Which is consistent with somebody who's motivated by hatred and
Yes.
revenge,
Yes.
rather than needing a continuance in a civil case.
And that is the weirdest thing. Of all the motives the state could pick.
Oh yeah,
for
oh yeah.
this,
He's a
that one
crook,
is
but
the
he's
one
I
that they're
don't
running
think he's
the
a killer.
hardest with, and it's like, why?
But you know why? Because they came up with the motive after they
Right.
want to get the financial stuff in, because they want him to look bad with the financial stuff. And so then that was the objective one. That was the cart before the horse. They said, we want to get the financial stuff in. How do we do that? I know. That was the motive for the murders. Now we can bring it in.
True. I don't agree with Steve most of the time, but that's probably why they do
Yeah,
it.
well, complicated cases like this,
I don't know.
these kind of whodunits are very dangerous for the defense.
Juries are pretty
Because
fickle.
speculations like what
It's
you're
hard to
talking
tell.
about, people will, they want to solve it. They want to know who did it. They want
Right.
to know it, and they'll fill in, like everybody fills in the gap. I know what really happened here. There was a masked assassin, or this. He pulled the strings and he was behind it. And they fill the void of evidence with all of their speculations and end up
I
convicting.
call it the telenovela.
Right,
School
and,
of
as a
legal
defense
analysis.
attorney, you're telling them, like, look, they don't have any case. They haven't filled it. There's all these big holes. And then the jury goes back there and they want to solve the crime, which is off the rails, but they want to leap to the conclusion of, I want to know. But like what you're doing, like, I want to know who done it. But I don't really care who done it.
Right.
I mean, really, I'm more interested in the law and the way of the trial. But most people are in your boat, Charles, because most people are kind of like, the whole thing is they want to figure it out. That's the fun of it.
The point to our judicial system is not, we shouldn't be like trying to figure it out. It's
Right,
like,
I get it.
there you
I
go.
get you, but that, if you're trying to figure it out, that means defense wins.
Yeah.
And that's what we try to say. We get up
100%.
there and we say, hey, look, you're trying to figure it out. We win. But people go back in that jury room and they're like, oh, they want to play that game and they want to do the whodunit thing, and that's how we get wrongful convictions. So, I'm fully sympathetic.
No, my favorite chat comment is, where in Moscow does Joe live? That's great.
No, I appreciate
He lets even in his own chat, he lets
you're
him get to him.
expressing what a lot of people think, and that is exactly right. And these are dangers. And I don't know if you were on when I was saying it, but there is a very likely
It's for the
scenario
foul,
this is
visionary.
going to go to the jury, and the
On,
jury could convict.
Twitch.
I mean, I'd say at this point it's 50-50, because there's such a mountain of it. The judge is going to let it go to the jury. It's going to happen. He's not going to jail in this case. All right, so then that means that the jurors in the jury says, well, what are those people going to come out there and deliberate on? What are they going to? Well, there's all this evidence, and then they can speculate, and they can say, well, he's in proximity, and it could be, and they're not going to apply the beyond a reasonable doubt standard. They're just going to say, well, it probably was him.
Feels like it, right?
Feels like it.
Got
He's
a
a criminal
feeling.
anyway. Okay. And then they convict him, and now he's in prison for the rest of his life. So that's the way
The
it
state's
happens.
supposed to rest tomorrow,
Oh my God!
right?
We'll see. I'm really
At
excited
this point,
about
we should be overwhelmingly convinced of guilt beyond a reasonable doubt if we're to get a just conviction, right? We've heard nothing but the state's case in chief. They're supposed to arrest tomorrow, in hours from now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not anywhere close to that. And I suspect that this defense is going to put up a pretty robust case of their own.
I would think so.
I think we're going to see some great stuff.
At this point, you guys, if you were his counsel, would you put him on the stand?
That was my next question. Is now that we're in this, because the traditional mantra is that don't have him take the stand because it opens him up, but everything's open here. His character is open for either tearing down or bolstering. They've presented tons of character evidence about how much he loved his wife and kid, how generous he was with his employees, and all of that stuff. They're fully able to go into and attack
So
character
cold.
everywhere.
I'm in a
His
cold
financial
basement.
crimes are
This
all
little
on the
heater under
table,
my desk.
and the boat stuff is on the table. The only thing that's not necessarily on the table yet, we don't know the answer to, is if they'll be able to testify about the attempted assassination of himself months
Oh,
later.
it's a news stuff.
So do we put him on the stand?
Here's the problem putting him on the stand. Does he admit to the financial crimes or not? If he denies the financial crimes, if he's asked point blank, did you steal that money from these people? If he's asked point blank and he says no, I think he loses almost any credibility he has with the jury. If he says yes, he's basically confessing to crimes, and that's
And he's going to go, yeah, no, that's a very, Joe has got the dilemma precisely articulated. I agree 100% with that.
Can he narrowly plead the fifth just to the financial stuff on the stand? I mean, I know it wouldn't look good, but I mean, once he's taken the stand, he's volunteered to take the stand and tell part of the story. I mean, I certainly would object to that if I were the state, especially, by the way, since the judge has allowed all the financial stuff to come in. So as far as the judge is concerned, it's fair game.
Well, it's fair game, but that does mean he should still have a Fifth Amendment right.
No, I think he does have the right.
Yeah,
I think he does, but then is he gaining anything if he like is looking shady on because he's gonna the reason to take the stand is so he doesn't look shady, and then he's gonna take the stand and plead the fifth, which you would think to most juries is gonna look shady. So
somebody is saying he's already pled to the financial crimes. Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Well, he signed a confession of judgment with respect to the housekeeper's kids, the money he took from them. That's what he was disbarred for.
That confession of judgment is in a civil matter as well. That's not, I mean, it'll be used as evidence in the financial crimes for sure, but that doesn't mean that he's convicted in the financial crimes. A confession of judgment just means I have done these things sufficient to.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I could think of is maybe the drug use.
A judgment in civil law, which is a much lower bar than in criminal law. Yeah, he could certainly. I mean, he should be able to plead the fifth on those financial crimes. Would he look good or bad? He was saying, "Hey, I've got a criminal trial on those. I don't believe I did anything wrong, but I plead the fifth." Or
I mean, what does he gain by taking the stand? He would explain away his misstatement to the police about not being there. That's really the only thing, right? Well, he's going to claim he loved his son and kids,
right?
I mean, every witness on the state has said that.
Yeah.
So what's the benefit?
Well, here's the thing. It could be a cultural.
It's not a self-defense case, right? He's not saying I shot him, but I had a reason that he has to explain away to a jury. He's saying, hey, look, it just wasn't me.
It could be a cultural thing. We heard Mark Richards explaining why Rittenhouse took the stand. And even though we all thought he won the case, he said he would never get a not guilty unless Rittenhouse took the stand.
But he said in a self-defense case.
You're saying it's a self-defense case,
right? So you're conceding, you're admitting you shot the people, and that. You shot and killed people. A jury wants to know why. Why was that necessary?
Okay.
Yeah, same thing with Curtis Reeves in his case. That was that he takes the stand to explain. And I mean, for Curtis, it's great. He's 8,000 years old, and he's sitting there saying, this man is this big man is standing up. He's screaming at me. He's hitting me. And I can't even get out of my chair. I'm back in my younger days, I could have done something about it, but I can't even get up. My knees hurt type thing. Right. So it makes, okay, now you pull the gun and shoot him because you're terrified and you got no other option. Kyle, same thing. Right. I'm just there trying to help people. I'm a medic. I'm doing first aid. And then these people are chasing me and trying to kill me. I'm just there to help. They're trying to kill me, grab my gun.
And even in the Zimmerman trial, although Zimmerman didn't take the stand himself, he had done so many walkthroughs on video with the investigating officers. And the state put all those videos into evidence. And every one of those was Zimmerman's narrative of what happened. So he effectively, he got the best of both worlds. He got his narrative into evidence from his own mouth without being subject to examination.
That's so risky. And that's what they're kind of debating now.
The defense can say, well, you may be wanting to hear from a client. Well, you did hear from the client. You heard from him over and over again. He cooperated over and over. And you could even explain, they want him to put him, you want him to get up there because he says, but they still got these financial crimes looming over his head. And he has a right to not remain silent on that. But that doesn't mean he killed his kids. And he's in there and you've heard from him over and over again. Right.
You can use that strategically and be like, You know, he's got these financial crimes. We actually tried to keep those away from the jury, but the state insisted to bring them in. And why? Because they don't have a motive.
anything,
They
right?
don't have evidence. So what they want to do, they wanted to get Alex on the stand. They wanted you to convict him on the financial crimes and transfer that conviction to the murders. But you cannot, based on what the state presented, put Alec Murdaugh at the time or at the location where Maggie and Paul were killed. The state had every opportunity to do that, and they just couldn't. So what did they try to do? Try to convince you he's a bad guy.
And
There are a lot
bore you with all that financial stuff that we tried to keep out. But the only reason they wanted that bring, they don't believe that for a second that he was motivated by money. They're just doing that to make him look bad and to confuse you and to bury you with waste your time so that you think there's stuff there. Well, you know, that's not the issue in the case. Yeah, you could turn that around. I'm really looking forward to the defense case, and I got to go. I'm sorry. I'll try to get back after work as my lunch break is over.
Yeah,
this was fun, Steve.
Good to see you, Joe, man. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, now it's 2-on-1 instead of 3-on-1.
I'm knocking him off one by one. I'll tell you this much. There's definitely a difference when you're talking about self-defense, that there's more of a motivation to put the defendant on the stand. It still could be a cultural thing in South Carolina that, like, you know, my thinking is, I know up here in the Northeast, juries are more respectful, I think, of
So risky.
or understanding or sympathetic that this is part of the legal process, and if someone would refuse to take the stand and plead the fifth, I think you're more likely to get away with standing behind your Fifth Amendment right to not sit than you would be in the Midwest, where they're like, look, just tell us the truth. None of your lawyer games. Just tell us what happened and where you were. And if you're not willing to tell us that, that's a reason for us to distrust you. I think that's probably more of a Midwest or Southern
It could
philosophy.
be. I mean, in the Northeast, let's face it, everyone's pretty much a crook anyway. So
yeah, everyone's jaded.
Everyone's done something the government doesn't like.
Yes, yeah, and we're all a little bit jaded, and we all understand, you know, how the law operates and how to use it. I mean,
everybody's bought a TV that fell off a truck. Everybody had that shit car stolen and disappeared. That's the most common things in the world in the Northeast.
Well, yeah,
I will say this. That's how he got rid of his last car.
He has highly competent counsel, and I think that they're probably attuned to what a South Carolina jury is going to demand in order to acquit. I mean, his counsel has really performed incredibly admirably. So
yeah, they're very good.
Yeah, I have confidence they're going to make the right call either way, and I wouldn't second guess them either way, whether they put him on the stand or not.
I just don't see any upside for him. I don't think it's necessary. I think the one big thing that's a hook for many people is this misstatement or lie, however you want to characterize it, about not having seen them again down at the kennels with the video. But I suspect the defense is going to bring in a memory expert to testify about how memories are created. I mean, we heard that in one of the recent trials. Was it Brian Cutler who came in? I forget now. But they had a guy talking about how memories are formed, and there's short-term memory and long-term memory, and this is how the brain makes decisions and captures and stores and recalls information, and it's not a perfect record, and it's influenced by stress.
Yeah, I seem to remember that testimony, but I can't remember where that was from. Maybe it was Edgecombe. It wasn't Edgecombe, was it? I don't know.
I didn't really watch Edgecombe, so I don't think that was it.
You didn't? I thought you were with me a lot of those days.
Was I? What the hell did Edgecombe do? Oh, Edgecombe. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That was the bicyclist.
The bicyclist. So what would the memory problem have been there? No, I don't think that was it. I was thinking of the guy who ran over the people at the parade. That's the one.
Daryl Brooks.
That was with B. Ivory. That was with B. Ivory, right? The lawyer.
B. Ivory was the lawyer in Edgecombe.
Yeah, he's the lawyer in Edgecombe. Daryl Brooks was the guy who ran over at the parade.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. What I should do is start reading some of these super chats, so not as far behind later. Sheila Riley.
Someone in the comments actually says, "I'm demonstrating the imperfect memory."
Oh, Potter. Potter makes sense on the imperfect memory.
Yeah.
Sheila Riley says,
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
Sounds good, brother. United States of Q, welcome to paralegal status. Diana Mitchum says, is it just me, or does he look distraught listening to this? So horrible. That was during the medical examiner testimony. He did look distraught. He really looked distraught when they were describing the bullets going into Paul's brain and stuff like that. I mean, he was weeping, he was shaking, he was crazy. And again, that could all be an act. We can't really draw any conclusions from that because he could be distraught over the death of his son, even if he killed him.
Yep.
That's
Can't believe I did that.
Right.
Yep. Could be.
Diana Mitchum says, if he didn't do this, I cannot imagine the feelings he and his son in court are going through. Tragic listening to this. Your wife and son. Wow. Jeremy N says, is this Dr. Spiegel's wife, the medical examiner? Oh no. Pork Chop Express 355 says, check out Mob Show on YouTube. They did a recreation. First shot was a hip shot. Paul Murdaugh staggered forward, shooter stumbled backward and fell down shooting upward. I mean, that's a way that
Sounds
I guess
complicated, but
that could happen. Why did you shoot? Never mind. It's entirely speculative. And this is the important point. I mean, maybe the defense would use something like that, but they have so many other theories to just put forward that the state has not gotten into. And are the theories reasonable? That'll be the question. President-elect Four Doors More Horse says, with enthusiasm. So anyway, Paul's skull was turned into an open house. Laugh track plays. This woman loves the theatrics too much. It's sickening. Yeah, I do think her sort of, and I don't ascribe anything negative to it. Oh, hey, what's up, James?
Hey, everyone. Sorry, I just want to jump in for a few minutes and say hi before I go back.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Not much. Kind of a boring day. Sorry, I'm a little late. I actually got held up because Randy and John Marvin came up to me at lunch and started talking to me. So that was interesting. The Murdaugh brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they have anything interesting to say?
Was it for Valentine's Day?
No, they were asking me about where I was from, who I was with, and things like that, and sort of talking about the food trucks. It was at lunch, but it was a little interesting. Yeah, I don't have a ton of time to share everything about it, and I'm also sort of in public right now. But yeah, I can probably come on tomorrow, and I'm going to talk about it later. But I'll just say they seem kind of nice. But I don't know if they were just trying to get a read on me and the situation. Maybe they're just, because I think there is kind of an incentive for them to know all of the different journalists who are in the court. So
Sure.
I don't know if that was part of it or they were just.
Hey, you never know when you might slip and fall.
Yeah.
You're also just in the South, man. People are generally polite. So at least that's my experience.
Very true.
But yeah. So what's the feel in court today?
It's kind of, dragging on, to be honest. There's a lot of. First of all, it's kind of empty, which is very odd.
Yeah.
Is that from
we
COVID?
noticed that.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because people are scared of COVID, but half of the gallery is now empty, which is not the case. Usually, when I came
yesterday it was packed.
Yeah, yesterday when I showed up, there was a line at like 7:30 in the morning. Today there was no line out front of the courtroom.
Huh. Well, this was far from the most boring day of trial. I mean, we had those days where they were, putting into evidence one brass case at a time for an entire day.
That's fair. That is
God,
fair.
that was horrible. How'd you like the medical examiner's testimony?
I thought she was good. I thought the jury was at least, I don't want to say, I don't know if they were interested, but engaged with what she was saying. I thought she was a little too peppy, is what some of the people that were sitting with me said, for what she was describing. It seemed like she had a fascination with it, which is good. I mean, that's her work, and she obviously likes her work, and she's excited to talk about the interesting dynamics of it. But, when you're talking about the murder of a wife and a child, mother and child.
Yeah, grisly murder too. I mean, she seemed to light up at the wrong times for me.
Exactly. Yes, 100%. So,
How much did you love the dog keeper guy? That guy was great, I thought.
He was awesome, and I have to say, the judge really liked him. The judge was smiling at him a lot and watching him. He was just, like a salt of the earth guy, like really down to earth. You could tell. I thought it was interesting that he made a point to mention that Maggie treated him like a normal person, but when they asked him about his interactions with Alec, he said that Alec was very particular and he didn't see him a lot. So I just thought that was kind of interesting because it shows a little bit of a difference of how maybe the interactions are between them. But I just thought he was a good guy. Of course, Bubba was a fun topic, and I just think Bubba finally got vindication. He's a good boy. Bubba's a good boy.
Yeah, that was nice. You're not the chicken murdering Bubba that we all know from the video or whatever.
Exactly.
And then I guess how's this latest guy, the forensic accountant? He seems like, to me, like I want to jump off a building every time he talks.
Yes, 100%, and I'm pretty sure everyone in the courtroom feels the same. I'm dreading going back there for that very reason.
Well, it'll be on cross at least.
Yeah, that'll be interesting, and I guess we'll get more, we'll just keep poking holes in the narrative that prosecution's putting out.
How do you, as far as the attorneys go, and again, this is your opinion I'm looking for, who do you like?
I like Creighton to an extent. I just like him, I guess, because he talks louder sometimes than the other ones. I like the one defense attorney who has the brown hair, but like a salt and pepper half beard or something, or what's it called? Sideburns. I think he's really effective. On the prosecution, I like Waters, and I don't really like. I like the girl kind of. I don't know her name with the black hair. She's very, very tall. She's very nice in person.
Right, we've seen her a lot. I really don't like the guy today who's got kind of like the radio announcer voice. You know what I'm talking about? He kind of talks fast, younger guy.
Oh,
stateside.
Yeah, he is. I'll just say he's interesting all around, inside and outside. The way he walks, he's an interesting guy. He wears suspenders, which is common here. Well, actually, I don't see a lot of people wearing suspenders, to be honest. But he walks very briskly too. He's an interesting fellow. I'll say that.
Have you gotten a chance to interview any of these people?
No, I casually chat with like some of the people. So one of the paralegals, she's on the prosecution. She's pretty. She has, I think it's like blonde and brown hair. Today she was wearing a pink jacket. We chatted about lunch and different things, and I try not to bother them with questions about the trial, even though that probably should be my job as a journalist. I know that they're just doing their job and they don't really love it, so I just try to like sit back and watch everyone.
Yeah, they're probably not going to talk much during the trial anyway, though.
Exactly. Yeah. Well. Yes, except they're all talking to all of the journalists all the time in the courtroom. They're all every break. They're all oh yeah, it's insane. You have Creighton Waters is there with Dick Parhootlian, and they're laughing. They're laughing with a group of journalists, asking questions in the hallway, talking. It's insane. It's not like the Johnny Depp trial or many other trials.
That's a little surprising. I can't believe that the state is out there making statements to reporters constantly.
Oh, I don't know if they're making statements. I don't want to say that. I'm sorry.
Right. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood that.
They're just everyone's talking. I don't know what everyone's talking all the time. So I see them talking to press. I see defense talking to press. They could be just talking about what they had for lunch. I don't know, but it's just interesting because you didn't have that in the Johnny Depp trial. You could try to talk to Camille and different things like that, and she would smile and maybe take a letter secretly and put it in her thing, but they would not talk to you. You know what I mean? But it's different here. They will talk to you.
Sure.
So that's just what I mean. I don't want to get anyone in trouble by saying they're making statements.
No, thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah.
How long are you staying for the trial? Are you staying the whole time? Are you committed?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's your goal to get out of this? Like, what do you want to take away from this trial?
That's a good question. I don't know. I think just finish another trial report on it the best that I can. Grow maybe my audience a little bit, just by covering different things and just continuing to report on things that I find that people want to know. I don't know if I actually really came with a purpose myself. More so, I just saw an interest from streams that y'all had done and videos that different members of the community had made, and I saw that people were curious about it. So I figured this would be another good trial to check out. I guess superficially, I already got monetization on my channel, but maybe
Right.
a few another 1,000 YouTube subscribers and maybe some. I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't think about that, but just yeah.
Start securing some numbers for post-trial interviews when they'll be willing to talk about it. I mean, especially if the defense wins, if they're in some way able to get a not guilty verdict, man, that those interviews will be fire. I think you should angle for that. And I mean, who knows what the state may not say anything even if they secure a conviction, because the state has a lot of risk in any criminal prosecution. But if I were you, I'd be angling for some defense attorney, interviews after the trial's done.
That's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. And maybe because I've been here the whole time and now that I know what I'm doing, I could even write something afterwards, with that interview, or, make a video about it or do something. So that is a good idea.
Yeah, man, go get it. And I think people definitely want to hear your thoughts and just your perceptions on the case in general. So keep doing that stuff. It's fantastic to get that in the courtroom feel, because you see stuff, and we've talked about the jury stuff. You see stuff in the trial from a different perspective, right? You're down in the gallery, you're looking towards, like, one thing I don't know if you could tell, but when the dog keeper was up on the stand, Alec was smiling. He was practically beaming while the guy's up there the whole time from start to finish, while the prosecution's examining him in the defense. And it's this rare moment where we've seen Alec look kind of like happy and at peace. You could tell he kind of just likes the guy, or that's what I got out of it. I mean, I could be wrong, but
No, and that's nice to hear, because you're right. I can't see it from the same angle, but I did see like a quarter of his face, and it did look like his cheeks were lifted. I didn't know what that meant, but it's interesting to know that's because he was smiling. I did see the family, because they actually now sit in the back row of that section, so I can see them very well, and they were also smiling at points of that testimony. So you're right. I mean, it was a rare moment, I guess, to see.
Right. So I think that's why your observations of like what's going on in the courtroom are valuable, is because you're looking from a different angle than the rest of us. And that's really neat. I think your perceptions would be very cool there. And again, getting the information from the gallery and what kind of the buzz is something I would also be trying to do, because the buzz in the gallery is probably similar to the buzz on the jury.
They coming for you, James?
Yeah, I guess so. Right? No, that the annoying thing, I don't know if y'all hear in the streams, but this is the one street, so it comes right by all the time. Sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah. Damn. They heard he was talking to the attorneys, and they're after him now.
Poor chat. Yo, sorry about that.
That's
But
okay. We can hear
really
during
appreciate
the trial, even we can hear the mics picking up the
right,
vehicles.
the ambulance and the fire trucks that go by. Yeah, that was really loud, because I was actually pretty much right by the street. I'm by the wildlife center where they have the media and such. But I definitely, I plan to talk to the gallery. I have been talking to everyone. I feel like the gallery is a little bit different than the jury, only because I feel like they weeded out the jury to, well, theoretically, people who had no idea about anything with the Murdaughs or the trial.
We're
And
gonna
a
go away
lot of
from
the
this
times
for a
the
minute.
gallery is filled with people who are
Accountability
interested
for All's
in him
video.
particularly, and they show up because they either really dislike him. And I've heard people behind me, he came in and they were like, there's the goblin and stuff like that. Like, people are crazy. 100%, yeah.
Goblin.
They seriously said that. I wrote it down in my notes.
Alright guys, so here's what we're gonna do. Class has really would have handled, so we're gonna do that. Thankfully this law has nothing to do with anything like that. We're just gonna give this guy some money.
Welcome. Have a good day, sir.
So, Antioch, that's for you, man. Keep that. Save it for later. It's always better, as leftovers. Question: I saw a sign on some of the medians in the road, saying like say no to panhandling, and it cites like a California law. Is that the law? So I'm sure there's obviously a law against panhandling. Well, not a violation. Yeah. Well, no. Actually, the law is for soliciting, selling products at a vista point or road rest area. So I was just trying to figure out. It's for the person selling the product. So I was just trying to figure out. I didn't know if you knew where to send me or coming here to try and find out why they would put a no panhandling sign, cite a California statute, but the statute doesn't refer to panhandling. It refers to selling products without a permit at a scenic area. They say like no panhandling. So like I have a picture of them because I really like to try and help when and where I can. So the sign looks like that, right? Like say no to panhandling, contribute to the solution. Then it cites CA Highway Code 22520. So that highway code is probably a law against panhandling, right? Exactly. So you see the sign, you say to yourself, yeah, but I mean, first it would have to be referring to that law, because California Streets and Highway Code 225 says no person shall display, sell, offer for sale, or otherwise vend or attempt to vend any merchandise or foodstuff within any vista point or safety roadside area. So it has nothing to do with panhandling. A vista point is a scenic area, and a rest stop is just a rest stop. So it has nothing to do with homeless people. They're saying you can't sell merchandise without a permit at a tourist attraction. That's like having a sign that says you can't wear your hair up today, and it's citing a law that's about cleaning up after your dog. And do you know how much money they spend putting up those signs? Blind people.
The only thing that I can direct you to, we didn't put the signs there.
No, I know you didn't.
The city.
Well, let me ask you this. Obviously, you work in an office that's dedicated to outreach, a multifaceted outreach, whether it's homeless or teenage youth, people in need of services. As someone who works in an outreach office, to know, honestly, how does it kind of make you feel to know that $100,000 could have went to the homeless, but instead it went to signs saying that it's illegal to help the homeless when the law they're citing has nothing to do with the homeless?
Right. I mean, I'm just the administrative assistant.
No.
Function properly. And fair to everyone. That's why this is public safety and community resource.
Yes.
So we do provide all sorts of resources to the public. And like I said, you guys have educated me on something. I mean, you see the signs. Like I said, sometimes you don't really pay attention to it.
Well, you assume that the signs that are posted correctly. You know what I mean?
FBI finds that 10% of the Antioch Police Department engage in crimes of moral turpitude. Those same bad cops are now under grand jury investigations. You want to know how those cops are so stupid they got caught? Well, that's because they're being charged separately for lying on their police application with fraudulent college degrees. You think that 6-month police officer training course is short? Minus the fake college with Antioch. But the Antioch Police Department has exceeded our very expectations yet again. On every roadway, at every traffic light, and on every major island, you will see this sign. In bright red, it looks official and says no panhandling. It says no to panhandling underneath it. It has a big circle with a line through it saying you shouldn't help other people. And then it cites a CA highway code. But what is the CA highway code they're quoting? Must be about panhandling, right? No. The super official say no to panhandling. Panhandling is a legal code. Says no person shall solicit money within any vista point or safety roadside rest for any purpose. Furthermore, it goes on to state that as specifically authorized by this article, no person shall display, sell, offer for sale, or otherwise vend or attempt to vend any merchandise, foodstuff, or service within any vista point or safety roadside rest area. To be clear, legally, a vista point is a sightseeing or scenic excursion. A safety roadside rest is just that, it's a rest stop. This law was devised by the California Highway Patrol to keep people without permits from selling items such as food or souvenirs to passerbyers and drivers. What it has zero to do with homeless people. So again, Antioch had an issue of moral turpitude where they spent close to $100,000 installing signs telling you that you can't help the homeless, citing a law that talks about food vending in a scenic view. Sounds just like the government. Maybe the person that wrote that law lied about their college degree also. Enjoy the video. And as you'll see, none of the populace, including the city officials or the police officers, know anything about this. Just that the sign exists, but they're happy to enforce it. What's going on, guys? We're at the Antioch City Hall. Actually done this City Hall before, but we're not here so much on an audit. We're here because of an issue with the city, and it appears that they really enjoy lying to their citizens. So, guys, they don't like homeless people, and instead of helping homeless people, they would like to try and violate their rights. So, as you can see, this sign right here cites a law. Say no to panhandling, CA Highway Code 225020.5.
And that's it. They spent $100,000 putting these signs up at every single island and every single roadway. So, you know, the homeless people can't panhandle and they run them out of Dodge, right? Because that's a law. It must be. It's not. Section 22.5.5 is not about panhandling or any way, shape, or form. No person shall solicit money within any vista point or safety roadside rest. What this means is no person shall display, sell, offer for sale, or otherwise vend or attempt to vend any merchandise, foodstuff, or service within any vista point or safety roadside rest area. So they're saying you can't panhandle, but the sign they put up is about selling items at tourist places and rest stops. That's like having a sign saying that you can't film in public and citing a law that's about cleaning up after your dog. So the number that I heard is just about 100K. I'd like to ask them, you know, why they spent that much money lying to citizens to try and displace homeless. Maybe they can help me out with that today. Hello, how we doing? Good, thanks. I saw a couple signs like at all the islands and in the roadways, and it says "Say no to panhandling." Have you seen those signs? Right. Well, so, and then it cites a state law, California state law. So I guess it's like probably against the law to panhandle, right? If they put the signs up.
That would be a question for the third floor, sir.
Oh, perfect. I'll go up there because the law that they actually cited is about not selling merchandise at tourist areas. So I just thought it was funny that the city of Antioch, in their infinite wisdom, would spend tens of thousands of dollars putting up signs saying it's illegal to panhandle, citing a law, but the law's about selling stuff. It just seems. I mean, I know that obviously that's not your area. Well, you said the third floor?
Yeah, third floor.
We'll find out just how much they're spending to lie to people. Thank you. I'm gonna put up a sign, and it's gonna say it's illegal to say hello, and then I'm gonna cite the statute for urinating in public. They love their signs here. So because I've actually done this City Hall before, but it really bugs me. Like instead of helping homeless people, they lie and they put up signs. Now she's calling up to the third floor to let them know that I'm on the way. Let's figure this out. Then we're gonna have to go to records. We're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna figure out why Antioch, California thinks you're so stupid. When they think, I don't feel bad. They think I'm stupid too. Oh, this permit expired. Uh-oh. Date the permits. I don't see the new one. So this elevator is not on working order. We'll figure that out for them too. I'm so happy to help. We'll help them out here today. Oh, they locked the doors. Well, that's not cool. Why is the doors locked? Maybe a lady called upstairs and said, hey, listen, the guy with the camera's here, and he's asking questions about our stupid signs, and he caught us. So you better close the doors unless you want to answer some questions. So they're not answering the phone. They're not answering the door. We're going to figure this out. Because they can't deny me a records request. Records requests are at my kingdom, it's not theirs. No, it's not 12 yet. What's up with all the doors being closed?
Nice.
Hey, the city clerk's office upstairs? I did, no one's answering. Yeah, I gotta do a records request. I need to do it in person. Yeah, I'll go back downstairs. Also, I just want to let you know,
Don't use the elevator. I don't want you to get hurt. It's over a year past inspection. It's not legal. So if anything was to happen in the elevator and you got hurt, the city would be liable. It'd be like a big thing. So if I saw anyone getting in the elevator, I'd tell them not to use it because it's over a year past inspection. Yeah, I just want. So community development, do you guys work with like the homeless outreach and anything like that? Do you know where that is? Is that in City Hall? It's called Antioch Community Center. Okay, so it's, let me just, somewhere, Public Safety, Antioch, California.
Rumble's
So that's
not
gonna bring
working.
up the police department. No. Thank you so much. So we'll go to that place. Because Antioch, California's way of reaching out to homeless people is like they're not reaching out to hand assistance, they're reaching out to shove them off of a public easement because they need to make way for their new sign that has nothing to do with panhandling of the homeless. As you'll know, guys, each floor has a couple new cameras since our last visit. On each floor, these opposite-facing cameras weren't there before. So it's good that they're spending money on all the wrong things. Great job. Perfect. This
So I
is it
couldn't
here?
write it on there because it's not
great.
on there, but it's you know where the Lone Tree Water Park is? Across from
Sure.
Deer Valley?
Yeah.
That's the location. It's called Public Safety Community Resource Center.
Thank you so
And
much.
that's the director there because their number is
Awesome.
Okay?
I
And
appreciate
that's
it.
good.
Thank you. Absolutely.
Maybe at lunch right now.
Okay.
Time, we're closed from 12 to 1.
I wanted to issue a records request because like I really try and like help the homeless if we can and try to allocate resources. And I'm sure you've seen when you drive around town at each road island there's these new signs that the city spent a lot of money putting up. It says say no to panhandling, and then it cites a California state law. So of course the people that are panhandling think it's a law, so they move, and then people that are going to give money to help these people don't give money because they think it's a. But when you just Google what the law is, it's nothing to do with the homeless. It's about selling merchandise like tourist attraction. So I just wanted to do a little bit of digging and see maybe someone made a mistake somewhere, and then because I really like to help them. Well, you're so helpful. You should be dealing with that. Yeah, that's perfect. You're great. Thank you so much. You have a great day. She was really nice. See, it's sad. Like people are. I'm not going to take the elevator because I don't want to die and plunge to my death at the Antioch Town Hall. That's what happens. Hello. Have you used the elevator? Oh, don't use it. It's illegal. It hasn't. It's expired. Its permit expired over a year ago. Did you know that? Yeah, when you go in the elevator right to the left-hand side, it has like the permit expiration date. It was a year ago. Well, they closed third floor because I'm here with a camera. And the last time I was here, they didn't really behave so well. So I think they're just thinking to themselves, instead of being concerned about citizen safety and making sure that they're doing, City Hall enforces permits and all that stuff. And their only elevator isn't even up to code. Yeah. So I think they feel like, we'll just let them walk around instead of looking bad again. But I don't want people to get hurt. You know what I mean? Especially for the city, like it's easier to just pay the $125 it costs for the re-permitting than it is. Because if anything happens to anyone in that elevator, they're on the hook. There's no liability. What do you think? Are you a volunteer? So I mean, and
Hi.
I'm not even speaking negatively, just being normal people. You think that the place that handles permits and makes sure that laws are taken care of and overseen, they should probably have an up-to-date elevator, right? Yeah. So but I couldn't get a hold of anyone. Like I've literally just been trying to get some records requests. Like poor homeless people. Do you live in the Antioch area? So when you stop at lights and there's those signs, they say like no panhandling. Yeah. So like I think I have a picture of one because I really like to try and help when and where I can. So the sign looks like that, right? Like say no to panhandling, contribute to the solution. Then it cites CA Highway Code 22520. So that highway code is probably a law against panhandling, right? Yeah. Do you know what that law actually is? Exactly. So you see the sign and you say to yourself, yeah, but I mean, first it would have to be referring to that law because California Streets and Highway Code 225 says no person shall display, sell, offer for sale, or otherwise vend or attempt to vend any merchandise or food stuff within any Vista Point or safety roadside area. So it has nothing to do with panhandling. A Vista Point is a scenic area, and a rest stop is just a rest stop. So it has nothing to do with homeless people. They're saying you can't sell merchandise without a permit at a tourist attraction. That's like having a sign that says you can't wear your hair up today, and it's citing a law that's about cleaning up after your dog. And do you know how much money they spent putting up those signs? Lying to people. I mean, the city attorney, I think, can tell, it's probably not the law. Like, maybe someone just might Google it. So we just wanted to, I wanted to give Antioch the benefit of the doubt and see if maybe it was just a mistake. We could help them
figure it out. But I appreciate it. Be careful. Be safe with the elevator. After you. Careful in the elevator. It's out of permit. Yeah, I don't want you to get. No, it's in order. It's just a year past inspection. So, yeah, be careful. Yeah, happy to help. Yeah, so we're helping today. Hey, third floor is closed. I don't know if there's anyone else that might be able to help me. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just waited up there for like 20 minutes. Do you guys use the elevator or the stairs here? Do you guys use the elevator or the stairs here? Oh, I can't use the elevator. I don't want to break the law. It's over a year past its permit expiration. Yeah. It is healthier. I agree. But what should a homeless person, not a homeless person, a handicapped person do if they can't use the elevator? How would they get upstairs? No, it's not legal. So the permit expired over a year ago. That when you get in the elevator on the left-hand side, the placard that says the permit start date to end date, it's over a year past. So it's not a legal operating elevator. Like if someone got hurt in it, it's a huge liability. It's not legally operating. Yeah. Should we like? I mean, what should we do for handicapped people in the meantime? If someone comes in, how would we get them up? I mean, obviously we wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see a. I mean, I'll probably just hang around until close of business to make sure I can assist in any handicapped people and make sure no one gets on the elevator. Because I've already told a couple people, especially the young lady at information, she's also very kind. She doesn't think that's right. She's going to help us deter people from the elevator. So I want to give back to my community a little bit, and I'm going to help make sure people stay off the elevator. And I'll tell them, okay? Thanks very much.
Oh, shit.
So we're just going to hang out all day. Happy to help. Maybe I can make a sign. Maybe we can make one together. Oh, I can do that. I mean, they love signs. Can I help out? I'm happy if you guys give me a piece of paper and like a little piece of tape. I can put on the door, please use stairs, elevator is illegal. Yeah. You guys are very nice. I appreciate it. I know probably think it's silly, but you know, Antioch spent $100,000 putting up signs about not panhandling and putting a law saying why it's illegal to panhandle. And then when you look up that law, it's referring to selling merchandise at tourist attractions without a permit. So yeah, I can just piece of paper, tape. I could put up a sign. There's a post-it there. I could use that. Yeah, we just want to help. I'm helping. And there is a fine for operating an elevator after inspection in a public or private dwelling. So I don't know if the city has paid the fine yet. There is a fine. We can figure. I mean, we could just go to the permitting office and whoever deals with the fines, and we can just have them issue the city fine. Hello. Be careful of the elevator. It's illegal. It's not on a permit anymore. Yeah, be careful of the elevator. Oh, she's open. Yeah, go ahead. I just wanted to let you know about the elevator. It's illegal. They didn't pay the fine for the elevator. You probably shouldn't have to make a payment either, but sir, be careful of the elevator. It doesn't have a permit anymore. Okay.
He's being
Trying to make
hilarious.
sure no one gets hurt on the elevator there. I see, like the city wants you to pay them money, but they don't follow their own code. You guys think about that? Oh, it's $1,000, guys. Oh, California, section 7320. Oh, it's $1,000 for having that elevator out. They should refund these people's money. They should refund it. No, don't use.
Hi.
Don't use the elevator. Did he use the elevator? Oh, good. It's $1,000 fine. Did you know that? Oh my God! I was gonna tell him not to use the elevator. I didn't want him to get hurt. Yeah, it's $1,000. I don't know why people are paying. You don't have to pay. No one has to pay the city because they're already under $1,000. It's $1,000 fine. That's California Code Section 7320. Any person owning or having custody, management, or operation of an elevator who operates the elevator without a permit or expired permit. Oh my goodness, that would be the city of Antioch City Hall. Oh, we'll tell all the people that come in to pay that they probably shouldn't have to pay. That's fine.
I wonder if they're gonna pay cash or card. Oh, this is the finance department. They'd pay it. Finance would take care of that bill. Oh, I wouldn't ask them about a license. They don't even know how to keep a permit up to date. Where'd she go? Is she hiding? I think that's crazy. They're fined $1,000 for their own problems, and they're still collecting money from people. And this young lady hasn't come back yet. I hope that it's just a mistake. Maybe she's on the phone paying the fine for the permit. Oh, you can go ahead. I'm just waiting for someone. Be careful in the elevator. Yeah, it's very dangerous. Don't use the elevator. I feel bad. People are coming in to pay money in the city, just owed $1,000 and refuse to pay it. It's like I should tell people to keep their money. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is not funny. She's coming back. I'm just waiting here. Perfect. There you are.
She's looking into it right now. I guess because there's certain rules that she follows. There's a few minutes waiting for a call back.
Well, should I just put like up a little sign?
She said hold off for the moment. I don't know if I can or not, but.
Do you know how much the fine is?
For what?
For that issue, for the permit being expired? $1,000. Do you know who issues the fine?
No.
City Hall. So it's like, isn't it kind of funny though that like the people that will fine someone else, public or private, $1,000 for having a permit expired that long, is the same people that have one that's been expired for that long? I'm just wondering, maybe do they?
I don't know. I just take water payments.
Yeah. See, that's so I feel so bad because I was just trying to go upstairs to get answers to these questions, and I think they went and hid from me. And then you guys are so nice, like you're kind of like leaving you. I feel bad. People are coming in and they're paying like their bills and stuff, but I feel like everyone should know that. I mean, the city's not really in a place to ask for money when they're not taking care of their own house. But no, you're very nice. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. You're doing a great job. You have a phenomenal day. Yeah, $1,000. Careful of the elevator. I guess you guys shouldn't have to pay bills here in Antioch. They don't pay their own. Seems like from our investigations. Yeah. $1,000. Can you just do me a favor if you let people know when they come in just not to use the elevator? Because my real concern is people like not getting hurt. And these young women, they're so nice. They're trying to get me answers because the people upstairs are hiding. And I don't want to see anyone get hurt. Thank you very much. Oh, we'll call Mayor Thorpe. He will take our call because he's going to get thousands and thousands and thousands of views. So let's go check out the other place. Maybe this officer can help me here. Hey, officer. He's not going to help me. See if he can. Sir, how we doing? Quick question. I saw a sign on some of the medians in the road, saying like say no to panhandling, and it cites like a California law. Okay. Is that the law? So I'm sure there's obviously a law against the panhandling.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it's a vehicle violation to do that.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, the law is for soliciting, selling products at a vista point or road rest area. So I was just trying to figure out, it's for the person selling the product. So I was just trying to figure out, and I didn't know if you knew where to send me. We were coming here to try and find out why they would put a no panhandling sign, cite a California statute, but the statute doesn't refer to panhandling. It refers to selling products without a permit at a scenic area.
We don't put those signs up. You want to check City Hall then.
City Hall. Okay, now I noticed they're in other towns. So is there like a county building that I should probably go to instead of City Hall?
City Hall should be the one to go to.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Right. Appreciate it. Have a good day. So the cop wasn't sure about the law there. So we're gonna go inside of the outreach center here.
It's up to you. It does. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could put the info in, and whichever one is active at the time they actually submit the payroll is the one it'll go
That
to.
lady's asking if we can film. I'll get it before she does. She's looking for public safety, community resources.
Do you have like where you can pull it up on your phone and screenshot it and then maybe text it to me or something? So I can have some kind of written document with it on there.
That would be great. Thank you.
Some of them, I know a lot of the bank apps won't let you do it. They won't let you screenshot that page, but yeah, one of my banks won't let me do it, but the other one will. So I understand.
Great. Thank
You got to log in to get to that. So if I want to send that to somebody, it's up to me.
First floor. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely right. Oh.
No, that's if you want to name it something. That's fine.
Would you like to start and manage unit? Yes. I think you should.
Yeah, account and routing, yes. And the type of account. It's a checking account, I assume.
Hi. We had some questions about. We were told by City Hall
The bank.
they do homeless resources here. We do. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, who do we speak to?
No.
Actually, our homeless coordinator was just hired. They haven't started yet.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to take it like that off the phone, even though I'm sure you would make sure you gave me the right numbers. But what I can do is, do you remember your login that you created?
I'm sure
You
you've
check your
noticed
pay
in the area
stubs
when
and
you stop
stuff.
at a stoplight, there are signs that look like that. It says "Say no to panhandling," and then it cites a California state law.
Have you seen those before?
Have you seen those?
I've seen
Mhm.
one down by Walmart, I believe.
And so, what is the sign? Like, you think the sign's about, like, it's illegal to panhandle, right?
Okay. Well, the email you have with us is the
sign that they're referring to with the state law they're referring to is actually about
m.h.johnson82
selling
at
souvenirs at a rest point or scenic area without a permit.
So it's a completely different law than what they're making it out to be with panhandling.
And I spent quite a bit of money to. It's
Well,
kind of like
then,
saying, like,
you would have to,
law where it says,
come in
clean up after your
and
dog. And
show it
it's
to
quite
me.
a bit of
That's
money
like
making people think that. So, all these homeless people that could be getting resources or could be getting assistance that are not, and driving.
No worries. It doesn't have to be today. I mean, it's probably too late for this week anyway. But I'll be here. I'll be here Wednesday and Thursday as well.
And see what resources are being allocated.
I'm usually coming in around one.
These signs across 3 different cities, lying to people. They could have just literally put it into the civic center and tried to help homeless people. So I want to see if we can maybe touch base and.
It's possible. As long as you can get me a document with that number on it, where I'm reading it off. And that way, if I mistakenly put something in, it's on me. It's not on you. And that way, I can verify that I received that from you, because it will come from your number.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Believe it or not, people have actually tried to get me to change told me they were changing their direct deposit, and there was somebody else giving me their information, trying to get somebody else's money. So I got to have some type of little documentation behind it. I trust you. I know your voice and I know your number, but that's just a rule that they established after that happened to one of our other recruiters.
Obviously, you work in an office that's dedicated.
So yeah, if you're able to take a picture of it.
People need services. As someone who works in an outreach office.
Okay, yeah, just go ahead and text it to this number then.
How does it kind of make you feel to know that $100,000 could have went to the homeless, but instead it went to signs saying that it's illegal to help the homeless when the law they're citing has nothing to do with the homeless?
Right. I mean, I'm just the administrative assistant.
No, I get it.
Like on a personal level. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Because then when you're sitting here and you're doing all this hard work, and I'm sure there comes a time when you or someone else, that takes care of this job, they're looking at the budget and they're saying, oh man, I wish we had $10,000 so we could provide food and shelter and housing for all these people that are homeless. And then you look at the city just spent 10 times that putting up signs that literally are just bogus. It's sad. There's people out there that need, and you know that better than anyone working in the office.
But again, as a community member, I mean, I do feel like some funds could be.
What bank is this again? What's the bank again? Okay, it's Huntington. Okay, yep, that'll do. I'll get her changed. I'm not sure if it'll happen for this week, but it'll definitely be for the following week, if not.
It's illegal to panhandle, especially for the drivers.
No problem. Bye.
He said, yeah. And then I pulled out the law and I showed him. He's like, oh, well, I don't know. You're going to have to call the city. But that's another problem. The police are willing to enforce that law. So what's the education level behind the training of some of these police officers when they're just willing to enforce something or arrest you or fine you, and they don't even know what they're fining you for? They're just willing to ask first. And America has been in a tough spot the past 3 years with uneducated and untrained police officers, exerting power without knowing the limitations or the law behind that power. So it kind of engulfs into a much bigger issue.
Right. Well, that's why this department was formed as outreach. Yeah. So we can better educate the public as well as educating ourselves on some things that I wasn't aware. I've seen the sign there. Can't say I pay much attention to it. There's plenty of places like.
And you know why there's no homeless people in front of those signs? Because they think
them down off of Sycamore as you're coming off the freeway, or are you getting on? There are, and I've helped people out. I mean, they're moving, they aren't standing there, they don't have a chair there.
You know what's
where-
interesting where they usually have those signs? Because you normally never take a look to like once you look at the sign, like look at the signs in the surrounding areas. They're always 90% of the time in front of heavy traffic businesses or nice residential areas. You don't see the signs in front of, housing assistance projects or
Back to
apartment
employment norms.
complexes,
Can I help you?
just where a homeless person might not be great curb appeal.
Oh,
So you know what? I will.
there are on day
You're so
shift, in
nice. I'll
fact.
wait a couple weeks and
Are you-
director's card.
Okay,
perfect.
so I am thinking that they're going to do it. They're going to start everybody on Monday, but she just wants me to send her the names first, and then I can get back to you with you. I just wanted to make sure that you were still looking and still available. All right, so I just want to make sure. You did request for a shift. First shift is 5 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Monday through Thursday. All right, and that's at the location on Telegram. Okay. Oh, you have another number for me? Okay. No worries. No worries. I think you might have been going through a transition when you came through. So let me pull you up. Okay. So this is your number that you're giving me now, right? Okay. All right. Will you want to just make this the one I'm calling you on, like a backup number? Emergency
We're going to try
number?
and get you some money. What I'm going to do is, the city has. Thank you so much.
The one
city
you're about
has
to give
false
me, or the one
advertising.
I'm talking to you?
So they owe a duty to the public to make sure that information
Go ahead.
they're disseminating is legal and accurate if they're citing a law on it. So if there's a sign the city puts up and they're saying one thing and they're citing a law, they're duty hold and bound to the city now and to the
Very
citizens to
similar.
make sure the information they're disseminating is accurate. So
All right, that's set up as primary now.
so they'll
And
cost the county, but
so
they're
I
individual by
will
the city.
most
So which
definitely probably reach back out to you, but start looking
Antioch,
for
Pittsburgh,
start on
they said,
Monday.
all right, this is what we need for our cities. This is what we need
All right,
for
you
our
do
cities.
need to have steel toe
the city.
footwear as well, okay?
And I
All right,
what-
and
what-
the
now that you
t-shirt
pointed
and
it out,
jeans and stuff.
kind of take a look at each city that you know.
Okay, super.
Go to dinner and
All right. Let me once I get verification, I will send you an actual, the actual assignment start. But just wanted to make sure you were still available, so I can add your name to the list. Then send it over to you.
Yeah, I can bring it up to you. Yeah, of
No
course.
problem. Have a good one.
And
Bye.
you know what? Thank you so much, because it's a lot of the people that work behind the scenes for the community that do the most for it. There's a lot of faces, that work in the public setting mainly, and you recognize those faces, but it's the ones that work behind the scenes.
Hey, Denise.
that put in a lot of hours to make it function properly.
Oh, I will. I was trying to earlier, and it wasn't coming through. So let me see if I can get you pulled up there, Denise. There he is. Snow crash.
Well, you assume that the signs that are posted correctly. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was getting to as well. They're now
There we
duty
go.
bound, once we explain to the public, to take those signs down. However, they made the public pay.
I would not be skiing probably today.
It is cold, yeah, but you gotta make money.
Yep.
You gotta make money. You mind if I do a selfie with you? Because they can't see your face. What's up, people? Hi. Say hi. This is a ski instructor. She works here. Her team is down there fighting the snow. Oh, they just... Thanks for the like. I got 8 likes now. Yep, because of you. Thank you. I'll send you a check in the mail. No, I'm not monetized or anything. I don't.
Really?
But because I've been doing it that long, once I get like 4,000 watch hours a month, then I start making money. Yeah, but I can go live.
Is that just for YouTube?
Yeah, that's just for YouTube.
4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, but I have PayPal and Cash App and Venmo, and people donate to me all the time. So that's fun, especially when I show them something cool.
Yeah.
They like to donate. So that's your group right here?
Nope, on the tip.
Right in front of you. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Damn, my finger still hasn't got its feeling back. It go that long. It's tingling though. It's tingling.
Now the sun.
124. That's way up there by Gibson.
Lift stopped.
I just have to move it. It's okay. Lots of multiple accidents today. Right when I got on the road on the off ramp in Rifle, I live in Rifle, so there was a tow truck and it had a smashed car on the back already.
Oh no.
And I was supposed to go out earlier today because then I would have made it through the canyon and would have saw more, but I waited till this afternoon. So I just barely got here. I did one run so far.
Probably better to wait.
Yeah. But I've been driving in the snow all my life, so I haven't been in an accident in a long time.
Awesome.
Yep.
But yeah.
Usually they throw Garcia beads are over here on this tree.
Yeah, we tell the kids they're fairy beads.
Fairy
Fairy
bead.
necklaces.
I hate when they throw underwear out there. It's like gross.
I haven't seen any this season though.
Yeah. I think it was like 2 seasons ago when they used to do that. Nobody watching me still? They come in, hit the like. I got like 1,050 subscribers.
Wow.
So
It's actually a lot.
yeah. It's small compared to what I do. Like most people do what I do. They got like 40,000.
Yeah.
I only got one. But I'm just small channel. I don't want to be huge, you know.
I'm gonna try and stop this car around the 131 eastbound Colorado.
Let's go back to
George Nora.
inDOCtriNATION, see if I can get some likes, more likes. Go to YouTube.
1026, go ahead. RP for the original semi. All it said was Garfield. Can we further contact info? Can we make
Hey Doc, I'm skiing up here live. Come take a look.
Do you have another number for me? Okay.
You're still working, that's fine.
No worries. No worries. I think you might have been going through a transition. So this is your number that you're giving me now, right?
He's just busy.
Were you going to just make this the one I'm calling you on?
It'll get to be soon. But yeah, I got an extra battery pack. So this here. Yep. I wish the jumps were open. Usually I set up my tripod in the jumps, and then I do a jump, and then I walk back up, and then jump again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were closed, but that makes sense.
I could jump this one though. This jump right here. Where is it? Oh, it's coming up. See, I'm still alive. I haven't buffered out yet. You could jump off that rock, or there's one right next to it. This one's a little harder. I always fall. Maybe it's because through the trees. I always get nervous. So I'm not used to jumping yet, but I will. I'll be used to it soon. There's the sun. It's coming out.
I'd be nervous to jump without a helmet on.
Yeah.
Falls.
You got to know how to fall too. I fell so many times. I've been skiing or snowboarding for years now. Like 10, 15 years. So I know how to fall now.
Fall properly.
Yeah. Especially when there's, powder.
Powder.
Like 2-3 days ago, it was ice up here.
Yeah.
It was total ice.
Today's probably the day to all the big jumps.
Yeah. But they close it down when it's powdery. It's weird. I don't know why they do that.
Probably because people send it.
Oh, I think I asked somebody before, and it was because you can't really tell where the jump is at
Oh.
because of the powder. You're going, you know, and people get hurt. They hurt themselves.
All the UFOs? I think more than anything, it's a distraction. I mean, we're hearing more about them than we're hearing about pretty good hazardous materials disaster there in Ohio. It's like we're losing the news. It's like, yeah, I have to switch over to someone else if it doesn't come back. Maybe drop down the resolution, see if we pick them back up. Check out DE News if you get a chance, though, real quick on that link above. Just give him a like. It is pretty cool. He was on a ski lift talking to one of the ski instructors there, and it shut off. I think I might be going back to my other coverages here because it's not. Oh, the Murdoch trial is coming back on. Looks like he's back. Oh, It's weird. Oh, Bow's back on too. It's like he's. Why is this not showing?
Oh, shit. That was going a little fast there. Whew. No one's gone through this before. Jeez, that is.
Sorry about that, guys.
Woo-wee. That's what I'm talking about. I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, it's like I said, the shooting them down, and then of course they're not showing anything
They got
afterwards.
the jumps closed up here, so
They did shoot something down, so it's.
I'll find something.
We don't know what it is, but we shot it down. We didn't even go to see where it went when we shot it down. I mean, come on.
Let's see if I can. Ooh, did you see that kid? Fuck out.
That catch.
You all right? Yeah. All right. Yep. I just wanted to help. If she needed help, I would have helped her. You know, gotta watch out for each other out here. Ooh. Whoa. I need to extend this. I see my whole body. Oh shit, I almost fell. Is that you, Doc? Are you watching me? I'm gonna put you on my other phone so I can watch you and watch me. Let's see if I can. What? What? You okay? Is he calling for help or is he just saying, hey, wait? Cool. inDOCtriNATION. Go over there and like, share, and subscribe. He's got the voodoo piggy on there. You guys see that? You still on the phone?
Yeah.
Still on the phone.
Sure, if somebody wants to come in.
Bow. Go to Clash with Bow. Go,
Hi.
like, share, and subscribe. Here's Clash with Bow.
We have a couple spots that opened up. I think they're going to be starting.
I never saw this coming. I didn't think that this is where I was going to be. I never saw this coming.
What's he talking about?
Once again, the internet has blindsided me.
Always watching the pedo children catching.
You don't want your work to find out. You don't want your mom to find out. Took the time to get help.
That's stupid. All right, let's go back to inDOCtriNATION. Let's see if he gets off the phone and
Okay.
listens at least.
Well, I mean, does he have his documentation and stuff?
Always watching the pedo children catching. Oh, he's watching me. What's up?
I got a couple people
Doc,
coming
how you
tomorrow at about
doing?
2 o'clock. If he wants to come by then, I could get him registered and we could have him ready for Monday.
See if he gets off the phone and
Okay. Well, I mean, does he have his documentation?
what's going on, Doc? How you doing?
Oh, he's watching me. I got a couple people coming tomorrow at about 2 o'clock. If he wants to come by then, I could get him registered and we could have him ready. All right.
All right.
What's the name?
I'm watching him watch me. Let's go do it.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Norm. Right.
Don't give up.
Are you going to be with them? Language? Okay. Okay, cool. And first shift is the best shift for Spanish speakers because it's when most of the Spanish speakers are working. Okay, super. Be here about 2 o'clock tomorrow. The whole process take about an hour and a half. Okay, about an hour and a half. All right. Well, nice meeting you. We'll see you tomorrow. And that's for the building on Telegraph.
Gotta wait in line. Wait in line.
Right next to Paul's
What's up,
Solution.
man? Hey, you're the guy with the truck. What up? How you doing? They got the jumps closed down there. I was gonna do some jumps and film myself, but well, my audience liked you guys. They're like, hey, I'm up to 11 likes. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, cool, cool. I went down like 3 times already.
That's fine.
Thanks, man. Nice. Yeah, to cut trees down.
Carl, it's literally another
You
half
should
mile.
see me. I'll cut a tree down like
Nothing
that
here right
size.
now.
I'll cut it
It's,
right now.
it's just the mixed plant here. They mix the materials together and put it over there to be packaged.
I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, it's YouTube?
Yeah.
What's up, fam?
Yeah. What up? Peace.
Yeah, actually, it's more direct if you because he's
Good
going to be
enough.
coming down Telegraph anyway to just continue on, and it's right there.
All
It's not far. It's still in Monroe.
I think they're beginners. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
Do you know like newbies? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That kid really liked my board.
Like what type? I mean, you mean the staffing company or the?
It's a little bit nauseating.
Okay, well, I can look. I mean, we have those couple spots that are open now. So, I mean, if you're looking, it's, you know, it's temporary, it's something that exists. But, I think you seem pretty sharp, and you've been pretty helpful in bringing me a lot of folks.
I'm
So
having a hard time.
I'm gonna reach out to my boss and see if she might have something available that might be a good fit for.
Okay. Thank you.
You got one of my cards too, right?
Never give up.
I texted you, but
Okay.
I haven't received anything. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize.
No, you're okay.
All right.
You're okay. I understand.
Okay.
But,
Well,
okay.
yep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Guys, have a good day. Yeah, lots of things messed up going on in Ohio. It's kind of scary.
You still on the phone?
No, I'm off
Come
the
on,
phone,
Doc.
man.
Get off the phone and interact with your chat.
I'm interacting, dude. You're not in chat. Mark Miller's
More
in chat.
people watching you. You just interacted. You got more people in your chat than
You're on a long delay there, buddy. Yeah, lots of things messed up going on in Ohio. It's kind of scary. This job is priority, man. The streaming is for fun for now.
still on the phone.
No, I'm off the phone, man.
Get off the phone and interact.
I'm interacting, dude.
I'm just playing around, man. I'm just giving you shit.
You're on a long delay there, buddy.
I know. Long delay. It's all about the delay, right?
How you doing? Not bad at all.
Your delay's pretty long too.
This job's priority, man. Hey, we're gonna check out Val's pedo catch real quick. I'll be back to you. No, it's muted.
This sort of thing happens to me the last 6 times my phone got stolen. Crazy people these days, shaking my head.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Never mind. He's using the old "someone stole my phone" excuse. Yeah, and you can see all the runs on that left. It's pretty cool. How you doing? Not bad at all. Hey, we're gonna check out Val's.
Yeah, you get more from Val.
Pedo catch real quick. I'll be back to you.
What's yelling?
Yeah, Ohio is got a lot going on.
Who's yelling at?
I mean, I'm a resident of Ohio. I mean, I work up here in Michigan. I'm from Michigan, but man, that area of Ohio is a lot of agriculture, a lot of industrial stuff too. It's just, man. Ooh. Peppermint. Don't get yourself caged again, man.
Hey, as soon as you start watching me, I'll watch you. inDOCtriNATION. Two-way street here. You can't just have one without the other.
Well, I appreciate it.
Sound good. Good.
Nice slow runs there.
Having a hard time. Of course, they can stop the lift. You can stop the lift and make fun of your people. Something on the lens? Oh, it looks like I touched the lens or something. Might have something for that. Might have something for the lens, maybe. I think it's in my other jacket. I'll use my top and come down here.
So we can do both of those.
Yeah, I do know that's an option. I'll talk to our detective and see how we feel about that. Right now, I just know from experience that DAs like want they want the physical evidence because we can get the data in the court of the case. So it's
We can do both or one or the other. I will work on that today. Hopefully I'll have that phone tomorrow. Both of them. Yeah.
I wonder who the lady is. Is that the landlord? I wonder who the cops are talking to, who the lady is.
Understand now.
Yo.
Understand now. Nobody's poking your
Thank
ears.
you, man.
What's wrong with you? I'm not a bro. And we're not doing anything but getting cussed out.
I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I'm serious, man. I was gonna pull right.
Damn it. Oh, he's back. Nope, still circling. And Mr. D's dropping a big one there, long one.
Thank you, man. I smokes it up. Yeah. Tommy was getting a little antsy earlier. He's like, I don't got time for this. He was so mad the guy wouldn't let him in right away.
Yeah.
So what are they waiting on now? What's the wait now? Allegedly, the last time he spoke to the cops, they were saying that he was borderline being harassing. Allegedly. They just stopped his building number. I think his apartment is 211. I think. $215 second across the way. It's the waiting game.
Ooh.
Woo.
See if I can jump this little pile of snow. Barely. guy's walking to the top. It's brave.
Recording's got some videos too.
All right, let's check this kid out. Wave. He's like it. Let's go have a cigarette. It's the YouTuber. Copy kids. They're crazy. It's the YouTuber. I want to see if that fell yet. Oh, it hasn't fell yet. Look. It's still just hanging on by a thread. Once that falls, it's a goner. It smells good around here. Like Long Island's audit says, just a friendly reminder. They're filming you. You could film them. Dang it, I broke a nail. Sure, I didn't bring it first before I go all the way down there. You got a lighter? I do. All right, can I borrow it? Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm just filming me right now.
Have yourself light a cigarette?
Yeah, well, I'm live streaming. I got 12 likes. Not too. Thank you so much. Yeah. Ooh, I got
13 likes.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just gonna hit it real quick and hit that again, man. That was so epic.
Was yours that green?
I know. No, I didn't.
I grew this myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I grow my own.
Same, I do too.
I grow my own. You do? I don't know what it was called. I kind of took over for somebody else, but I finally harvest.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Rifle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, down back.
Right, I'm from Seoul.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's a great day. Do you
Yeah.
film yourself all the time when you're here, or do you come?
Yeah, I went out normally to go check out some accidents because it was crazy. Like the scanner today.
Oh.
I listened to the scanner and there was a lot of accidents.
Really?
So I usually go out and film those, and people like watching it. Yeah, just accidents. People sliding off the road, upside down cars. There's a lot of those.
Wow.
And so that's what I do.
Wow.
But I also go skiing a lot too.
Great.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
It's been a great day. Have fun. Happy holidays.
Cool. Well, I might need your lighter again. Hit this. It's all legal. I don't know. They don't say anything about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't see any signs that say anything.
It's Colorado.
Yeah.
If you're a snowboarder and you're in Colorado,
Yeah.
expect it, right?
Yeah. Last time I was here, well, not last, probably the last 2 times I was here, someone slid down that. They were coming down that, and they slid down. Did you see that one?
Yeah, and then I was stuck behind there.
Oh, you
while
were?
they did the
That was
tow
you?
truck for fucking,
I was filming that, so you're probably on there.
yeah, I think, yeah, crazy. That was a Saturday, a couple Saturdays ago, huh?
Yeah. Good catch. Not really. Just a regular phone. I think it's an iPhone 11 or something. And then I got another phone for backup, just in case. Yeah. And I watch other channels, so I go on another live channel and I talk to them and tell them I'm live, and then they play my video on their channel.
Wow.
So I get more views, and clicks and views or whatever. Get the word out. So you gotta kind of, what do they call it? Like,
People don't get bored watching other people do shit.
yeah, everyone's
They
just,
like to watch that shit.
just there's a lot of people that can't go outside.
I know, right?
There's a lot of, they call them agoraphobia. Some people have an actual condition where they don't like going
So
outside.
you're bringing that to them.
Yes.
Oh, how
Yes.
sweet, actually. That's a really
Yeah.
good service almost, right?
Yeah.
For disabled people.
Yeah,
really.
they can't get out. They like watching and interacting. They talk in the chat, and I talk back. Yeah,
Wow.
I get a lot of that.
Connect with you too.
yeah. And they connect. They donate to me.
Stars. They send stars. That's on Facebook, right?
They got it on YouTube now.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
It's hearts and smiley faces. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. This guy's got one guy watching him. Oh, he's watching me. Yeah, see, look. This guy's watching.
So you can see that.
That's me going up the slope. He's got a kind of a delay. This guy's name is inDOCtriNATION. He's got YouTube. He's got that.
It's fucking creepy.
It's kind of weird, yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
I mean, when you walk out of your house, there's cameras. Camera right there. Boom. You're always on camera everywhere you go. And it's the First Amendment, the Constitution, freedom of press. And everybody has a camera nowadays.
You can film anything. Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
the cops say get out of here, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, I've been arrested like twice now. Beat my cases.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause they arrest me for filming. It's like, what? And they fucking jack me up, drag me in the street, throw me in a fucking holding cell for 24 hours.
No shit.
Almost naked. Yeah. And then all the charges get dropped. Well, I knew I wasn't doing anything wrong. I told you I wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah. So, but I don't sue the cops. And if they keep doing it, they did it twice to me. If they keep doing it, I'm gonna eventually have to sue them, which I don't want to. That's not why I do this. I just do this for those people that can't get out, especially because I started this.
Make money?
Donations sometimes, which isn't much. Yeah, YouTube will pay me as soon as I get 4,000 watch hours a month. Then YouTube will start paying me. He's watching me on that. This day and age, right? It's wild. Might as well do it. I got like
Have a good night.
500 dash cams on my car. Yeah. So it's always recording in case I get in an accident or I get pulled over. I've been pulled over once, and I don't want to give them my ID because they pulled me over for stupid nothing. For nothing.
You live in a
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
like that's mind blowing.
It is. Yeah. You gotta know your rights. Well, you're not in a space. Sometimes you're in a space where we'll just fall.
And you're like cracked out.
I saw this one fall. It almost hit somebody, like on that tarp looking deal. Well, I appreciate your light. Thank you. Can I buy you a drink?
Oh no thanks.
I don't even know if I have a wallet. Oh, it's down in my car. Actually, got my own. Met a nice lady. Hit the like button. Share inDOCtriNATION's video. Help them out with the likes. You know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe or whatever. I need another light. I should just walk down to my car and get my lighter. But now I got a light for this. I'm good now. I'm good now.
All that music in the background.
Hello. Hi. Let's get inDOCtriNATION back on here. My phone's about to die, so I'm going to switch devices. So my mic won't be that great, but that's what I'm going to do.
Need a battery pack, man.
I don't have to have this mic in my ear anymore.
Oh man. Plus 50 something. I forgot how many tokens we airdrop total. I gotta go back and count them. Way more than that. Like close to like 70. Let's see. We did 25 plus
My creds died. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Oh. Obviously, it's probably a fake ass name. Oh shit.
44 plus 25 for a total of 69, I think.
This fucker right here, which
Yeah, like
is
69
not
tokens were airdropped. Or close to 70.
real. The real pick is...
And now we're down to 46 and a half through some of the burning that
Actually,
we've done.
I think I have a file. Okay.
Let's airdrop some more
Yeah,
piggies.
that's another mystery
So
cred.
I do have some news on the piggies front.
Don't I have a file?
I don't have any word back from the lady that makes them yet, but I have already paid her for the 6 RCMP piggies. The first 3 are spoken for, right? The first or the second 3, one of them is gonna be done in a silent auction. Which is going on right now. We have 6 bidders, I think, in the silent auction for the 4th pick out of the 6. And then there'll be 2 left. I might end up keeping one, and then the other one, I think we're gonna do a silent auction, or not even a silent auction. We're gonna do with we're gonna do a live auction on it, but instead of cash, we're gonna do Bad Badger tokens only. So people can bid, 1 sliver, 2 sliver, 3 sliver, 4, 5 sliver, 6 sliver, 7 sliver more on it. And we'll see how that goes. We'll try it out.
Jesus fucking...
So it's open for the sliver owners only as far as the auction goes.
Come on. No, I don't. How do I not have a file on this dude?
I'll add a little bit more value to the Bad Badger token.
No. Can I just kick my own ass? No. How does this...
And the scam continues. Yeah.
Wow.
Lucky fuckers.
Who
I think you'll be
I'm
good.
talking about, but...
I think you'll be good.
This...
Let's go. Let's get it.
We're here to lift your spirits.
Now you're harassing me. I'm going to call the cops.
It's okay.
I'm going to call the cops. Don't stop the police. I have done it before. Walk away. Right? Walk away.
Okay. All right, let's just freaking keep pushing forward, honestly.
Dirty Dog says, "Oh man, sliver bid idea is bunk, man. I wish I'd known those rules." What do you mean? I never made them up. No, there still is a silent auction. There still is. So there's a silent auction for a regular silent auction as well, Dirty Dog. So it's not a. I mean, there's going to be 2 silent auctions instead of just one. One is going to be the fiat silent auction. The other is going to be a sliver silent auction where the currency is going to be, in slivers. So you can still participate in the silent auction. That's still going on.
You know how to do a handstand?
That's the trust fund, girl?
That's really good.
What the fuck is that? The fuck? Dirty Dog says, I understand. I'm just out of the running for another possible piggy and bitching. No, you're not. All you have to do is accumulate Bad Badger tokens. All you gotta do is accumulate Bad Badger tokens. How many Bad Badger tokens you got, Dirty Dog? Let me see. Dirty Dog, Dirty Dog, Dirty Dog, Dirty Dog. Where's Dirty? Oh, 0. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I got you on there for 0. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can always start buying them on the market. I mean, there's 46 of them out there. Yeah. You gotta hold on to Bad Badger slivers, man.
Waiters, there's a lot less sitting on their ass. They actually get up, they talk to you, like they're actually like doing a lot more, like bullets more work than like what a fucking DoorDasher does. They sit in their car and like, you know, they don't really do anything. They don't do anything, and they're already getting the delivery and service fees, or whether they get it or not is really not like the consumer's problem. And it's just like they really need to be replaced by robots, and like they are. I hope soon, but it's like it needs to happen faster. So yeah, guys, like I just want to let you guys know I'm against tipping these things. You know, delivery. But yeah, I literally had a person like get mad at me. Just so you know, I walked laps around and you didn't tip me, and it's like it's not my fault. You're incompetent. 1, 2 of the tips in the fees. And then I had like somebody else. This is like all recent. There's been a big issue. I don't know what it is. Like I said at the beginning, and then like the lady was like, "Oh, just so you know, remember to tip." And it's like unbelievable. Like if you want tips, go work at a restaurant. Get a real job.
Oh my god.
No, I don't play Coolio. I don't play that stupid commercial rap song. No commercial rap songs. You're wasting my fucking time. I'm gonna run back and remove all the shit fucking song requests. Here we go. I'm gonna show you
I like
what
it
I'm
when
gonna
Geezer
fucking do
flips
when
out.
you motherfuckers waste my fucking time. Here, watch, bitch.
What's on JJ's face? What do you mean?
Coolio.
I think his
Gangsta
mustache,
Paradise.
man.
Nope. What else we got? It feels good. I don't even know what that fucking Reggae Captain Pharrell Williams happy with lyrics. Oasis Don't Go Away. Painted Red. I don't even know all these fucking song requests. I don't even want to give it a chance to be active.
I guess they receive you. No. Got your lockers. You can put your boots in your lockers. Sometimes you want to bring stuff all the way up here. How do you like that? Reading the film. That's about to fall. That'd be sick if it fell right now. It's warm enough. It's warm enough. That will fall on somebody one day. Or they got a gate around it, so it's probably not going to fall on anybody. That is fun. Here's my board. Got the sickest board around. Someone wiped out so hard, they fell right out of their helmet and gloves. Yeah, it's an ouch. this while you're sitting on the board. I can do this. That's why I brought this tripod. I want to drop you guys. What's up? Thanks for watching. Oh, I got you guys zoomed in or what?
Okay.
I've been hurt by falling icicles, and I threw snowballs at it when I was young. Yeah, you could get hurt. It's dangerous. Like the elements. There goes that helmet and stuff. I am going slow. I go slow all the time. Get ready for some music. Music. That's some sick beats you got. I'm doing some sick ass fucking videos, man. It's gonna be. Gotta get the zoom in. The chair is just rocking. Can't really hold still. Go with the rock. You're still young. Freedom of film, you're young. It's fun though. It does hurt if you fall. Like if I fell already 3 times, I would just stop. Can't handle too much of that shit. This guy's good. A lot of good skiers up here, and there's a lot of bad. YouTube. Got some kid. Knows I'm doing YouTube, so he's all happy. You feel old. I guess it's all how you feel. You could be like 10 years old and feel like shit, and you're old. You feel old. And then you could be like 50 and feel good. I don't know, like you're 20. These guys are good. Getting the hang of it. We closed down the jumping area right there. We closed that down. guess when it's powdery, it just snowed, so they close that down. You can't really see where you're gonna jump, so it's deceiving when there's powder. Yeah, 51 going on 22. I think I'm 51. Or no, I'm 31, sorry. 41. I don't even know anymore. I don't freaking celebrate my birthdays. We got some people giving each other help down there. Where'd they go? They fall? No. They're holding each other for support. So you can support each other as you go down. It's a buddy system. Oh. If you fall, you just fall on the other person and bring them down. You know, it's like bringing them down with you. Yeah, all my kids are grown up and live. I got one kid as my neighbor. He's 22. He's my neighbor though. He doesn't come over every day. He calls me every day, texts me every day. I don't see him every day. And he does say happy birthday. You know. Some people like it. I don't care. You know, if you want to celebrate it, that's fine. I just don't. And I haven't for a long time. Medic! Medic! Carrying some device. Well, cheers, buddy. That's that same bottle I bought a couple days ago. Same bottle. I only drink that much. It's just water in there. Don't want to drink too much. Don't want to drink too much. Getting have you ever seen an avalanche while snowboarding? No. I caused little ones, you know, when you go through the trees and it's like on a hill, and then nobody's like ever skied there before, so it's all powder, and then all that powder like breaks. It's this miniature avalanche. There's a jump coming up right here. I want to try it. Right, see that rock? You can either jump off that rock or right next to it. I don't know if you could see the shape of it. Oh, I thought that was someone laying on the ground, but it's a sign on a snowboard. wish I had a teacher like that. Why am I whispering? Get ready to get off this lift. Hopefully you guys stay on. I'm on a different device, a more powerful device.
What happened? Freezed. It freezed. Back to battle for now.
Ryan, Youngblood is the best. And I'm not afraid to say it. I love you, man. Sincerely love, Val.
I ain't trying to make a motherfucker fall down and tell him that I'm Big Billy badass from the town. I ain't trying to make a motherfucker loud. I ain't trying to get no motherfucker.
Race couldn't play.
This is a mobile wash unit. I don't know what they wash, but
The look he gave him. Give him a dirty look.
it's guess and you guys close at a certain time.
Oh, he's acquired his target.
These ones smell like shit.
Oh, the other guy's looking. Oh, the other guy's picking. Here we go. We got two peekers. We got two peekers. Yeah. Let's stare down. A wooden pigsty? Looks like it. breaking news. The White Devil is going to speak soon about the poison they've released in Ohio.
Hi, I also have a question for you, Tiffany. One of our readers asked if the EPA is testing any soil samples following the derailment. Can you speak to that and what the EPA has found so far, if so?
I would like to turn that question over to Kurt Kohler, who's on site.
Within other areas of the biofluoride and other characterization and preparation for waste disposal. And again, the Oklahoma study has also taken advantage of the excavation and planning for and what would be foreseeable remediation methods and ongoing collection too.
So he can teach you how to ski, but he can't teach you how to turn. They're gonna go down the buggy hill. They're just walking their skis. They gave up almost.
But I assume that that they will not leave and will not stop removing dirt until they can go in and get samples of what's remaining, and there's no evidence that it's there. Is that right? I mean, they're going to go back in and make sure that when they think they're done, they're going to be back in and sample and make sure that there's nothing showing up.
Yes, so that's again a two-phase approach. It's after the grossly impacted and emergency response phase, get that right, and to build out the long-term mitigation plan for both soil, water, other impacted media.
Thank you.
The next question is from Mike Fairchild, NBC 24 Twitter.
Thanks, Governor. Taking time out today. You earlier in this press conference referred to it was absurd that this train was not considered high hazardous. And it seems that in 2020, the Department of Transportation allowed rules to be laxed, I guess, to allow 100 or more particles of gallons of liquid petroleum gas, which could be also even more dangerous. What would you say to, he said that Congress needs to change this. Is it something that you can do as a governor to change the way these bomb trains are transported through the state?
Bomb trains?
Yeah, my understanding when we're dealing with a railroad, the governor's power is very limited. This is generally a federal government thing that they basically preempt us on the control of the railroads.
The next question is from Emma Henderson, WKYC Cleveland.
What doctor wears a tie like that? The same kind of doctor that made the Powerpuff Girls? See the Powerpuff Girls?
Hi, this is for everybody at the press conference. There's been a lot of people who live in the area who have expressed concern about going back into their homes despite being told that the air is safe and the water is safe. Can you just speak a little bit to the validity of some of their concerns that people are getting sick, and what that might mean in terms of long-term effects that this will have on their bodies? Should they be concerned about potential cancer clusters that might arise as a result years down the line? And also, Governor, if you were to live in the area, would you feel comfortable moving back into your home?
Look, I think that I would be drinking the bottled water, and I would be continuing to find out what the tests were showing as far as the air. I would be alert and concerned, but I think I would probably be back in my house.
He didn't sound too confident in that. He just bit his teeth. He just bit his teeth. He
I
just
think
bit
that
his
was
teeth.
a very good answer.
That was really tough for him to say. And if that was a good answer, why does this guy got to come in and say that that's a good answer?
Truly, I think the governor really summarized.
That's really sus. He did. Look at his face. That was tough for him to say.
You would be drinking the bottled water, and I would be continuing to find out what the tests were showing as far as the air. I would be alert and concerned, but I think I would probably be back in my house.
Yo!
Fuck you, boy.
Thank you, man. Why does that eggplant have veins in it?
You know, Davey was the best thing God ever blessed this planet. Like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have something to suck on. Give me cock, give me cock, give me cock. Give me.
Hello. What up? Okay. Guest. It actually says it on that form that pops up. Yep. Yep. Guest with capital G. No problem, brother. Bye. Sorry. Shit.
$47 an hour, right about now.
Yeah, thanks for taking my question here. It was asked on Richland and Knox County. They've expressed concern in air and water quality in the
I miss you, remote.
aftermath.
Sorry, I was on the wrong tab.
How concerned,
Couldn't
if
see
at
my
all,
chat.
should these people be? And if they shouldn't be
Yes.
concerned, even
Fucking
if
20 minutes ago.
what
Sorry, brother.
steps should they take in terms of obtaining testing kits or anything like that?
We'll start with the surface water. As you saw from
This is all good to
the
go?
maps that
Yeah,
we
yeah.
showed, the surface water is heading southeast to the Ohio River. So the locations that you mentioned should not receive any contaminated surface water in their area. But I'll let Dr. Vanderhoff talk about the air.
Yeah, I think that they can feel very confident. Again, we have to think about the dilutional effects that happen as well as the predominant winds. I would not consider those communities to be at high risk. And again, we've been very careful about the water. We will learn more as we are doing the surrounding private water well testing. But again,
They'll probably charge for that.
Underground water sources are not.
Yeah, he's back on again. He's
be affected.
skiing again, but I want to see this. How it's going.
Oh yes.
This is our horrible governor feeding us bullshit about this.
My notes away, so let me grab it here.
Hazmat.
It is 330. Let's see here.
Situation.
Oh, here it is. Sorry. 330 849 3919. I'll do that one more time. 330 849 3919.
Anybody else?
Costume is too clean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
How long are we estimating people will have to drink that bottled water?
So a part of the challenge is people signing up. This is a voluntary activity. So if you've got a private water system,
If you're worried about your own water,
the number to get on the list to get tested, please do.
Yeah, please do.
The turnaround time does not appear to be long, but it is a matter of days. So we'd like people to sign up for that testing in that area as soon as
no
possible.
water for days.
Bow tie Andy.
This is related, but unrelated, I guess.
Gremlin Andy.
There were reports that you were not necessarily looking at any sort of action regarding the adjutant general and the reporter who was arrested. Is there going to be anything after this?
Well, as you know, this matter is turned over by the local county prosecutor to the attorney general. I remain, I have the same opinion I had the first day, and that is that I would hope that charges would be dropped. I think that would be the best thing.
Oh, this is about the journalist.
After the general walked away, the reality is that the reporter should not have been stopped, period. So it shouldn't even started that way. And I understand, people may have different feelings about what happened afterwards, but the initial stop, the initial confrontation, or the initial contact never should have occurred. So taking that into consideration, it seems to me that everyone would be better off if we just, if the attorney general.
Oh, he's going to be bringing up a lawsuit.
Not to proceed with any kind of prosecution.
Talk to the adjutant general about the initial confrontation?
Yes. Yes. Look, I think the general, regrets that. I explained to him, how press conferences work, and that frankly that sometimes during a live press conference someone will be reporting directly. Someone could be right now standing back there and reporting if they wanted to, and they have the right to deliver the news however they want to deliver the news. So yes, we've had a
Oh, let
conversation.
this out
Yo!
the athletic exterior food you. I feel rotten.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations.
Is that an elephant? Play the whole thing? Here, let's play it. Let's see what it sounds like.
No. We're going to go back to D News then.
Gives you bravery. It's like, you just got to rest. I mean, I had a few drinks on my last arrest. I still wasn't belligerent. I was telling my cop, what I wanted to tell him. That he's a bitch. Fucking threw me to the ground. He tried to get me with resisting. The fuck? I told that fool in court. I was my own attorney in court, and that cop was on the stand. First question I asked him was if he took a oath to the Constitution, and he said no. On a court, or in the court, on the stand, under oath, I swear to God, there's nothing but the truth, so help me God. That cop still said it. And then my closing argument, I told a jury of 3 women that work for the government in the school system that this cop denied that he took an oath to the Constitution. And the prosecutor jumped up, objection. And the judge said, no, sustained. He did say that. I got the transcript to the court hearing of that, of him committing capital felony treason under Title 18 U.S.C. 2381, which if he doesn't timely move to protect and defend the United States Constitution, he's breaking the law of treason. I try to tell him that they don't know the law. That 3, government workers as jurors. It was crazy. We went through like 9 jurors, and every one of them, that was my first question to them, do you work for the government? Every one of them had ties to the government. Well, I'm married to the principal. I work for the middle school. It was crazy. And then the transcript they gave me in my discovery, because after every court case I asked for the transcript, and they gave it to me. It was recorded, but they gave me a shitty ass recording of the fucking stupid clerk typing. All you can hear is typing. You can hear, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but mostly just loud typing. It was her mic. She did this on purpose, and I'm gonna FOIA request a more better, gooder recording. I need the transcript. I want people to know what happened in there. The judge did nothing. I questioned him early on in the trial, and he denied even giving an oath to the Constitution. When his buddy came up, his partner, and I had him on the stand, he said he gave an oath. And I grilled the fuck out of him. But yeah, it's good to be your own lawyer, because then you can question the fuck out of the cop on the stand, and they have to answer truthfully. Well, obviously not, because they didn't answer truthfully in mine. But yeah, I'll show you guys one day when I get it. You like root beer snaps? Yep. Oh, you seen the video? That was BS, yeah. But I still haven't released the transcript of that cop. I had him on the stand. The first question I asked these cops: did you give an oath to the Constitution? One cop said no. The other cop said yes. Never heard of any department that doesn't take an oath. Yeah, you're right. He wasn't even a sworn officer. They should have dropped the fucking case right there. They should have arrested his ass for committing treason. Look it up, Title 18 USC 2381. Capital felony treason for breaking your oath. They're keeping.
Utilize that. Well, thank you all very much. All right.
Recording stopped.
That's it. That's the end of the press conference. All right. All right. Thank you for the press conference there. He's got weird music videos. Yeah, that was weird for sure. I would definitely count that as weird. Definitely weird. Now back to these weirdos. Muck Sticky on YouTube.
Hi. Hi. Do you know how often the trains run?
Are these cracks in the glass?
Why are you filming me?
I asked you a question, ma'am.
Why are you filming me?
I asked you a question.
Are those
I don't
cracks
answer
in the glass?
questions, ma'am.
Why you don't film? Why are you filming me? I don't give you permission to film me.
I don't need your permission, ma'am. Are you gonna help me or not? You wanna do your job?
Is that her real hair?
Police officer, please come to the booth. Police officer, please come to the booth.
Are you gonna do your job, ma'am?
You need a job, ma'am?
They can't hear you.
Can't imagine why there's cracks. Why are there cracks there, man? Are these cracks? Fake hair.
You want me to go get
Yeah,
them
that
for
hair
you?
looks a little sus, man. It looks a little too thin and flat. It looks just a little too flat right here.
It's crazy.
She bald under that wig, possibly.
I need a police at the station.
She needs the police. Mm-hmm. There's two of them upstairs, right there.
This clip in its entirety still reminds me of you, Bao.
The Sid, man. The Sid. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you, man.
Just you and the Alpha Betas. Danny, you let that nerd beat you and you're nothing, you understand that?
This fucking clip.
Got no chance now. That's right. Well, good day. Come on, let's go, Bert. Here we go,
That is me, man.
There's the MTA police, not New York police.
Fucking Revenge of the Nerds, right?
You might want to get the real police.
And the Alpha Betas. Jenny?
The Kill Bill outfit's fucking lit, dude. Jefferson Darcy looks young as fuck in this film right here, man. Isn't that Marcy Darcy's isn't that Jefferson right here? That's Jefferson, man, from Married with Children. That's him. That's the same person. Who Jefferson? Who Al Bundy? She's got a fan. What is this right here? Is this an AC?
Why they don't tell her on the phone, hey, look, it's okay. Like, what is he doing? Is he just recording? Did he threaten you? This bitch is bugging. She's my language. She's trying to look at me.
Zero.
So I'm hiding.
Al Bundy is a legend. Here comes the cops.
No, we're not. I'm not going nowhere. Wind blows east. I'm west of it. We're not even part of the water system.
I don't know. And I told him to stop filming me. He said he's not going to stop filming me. And I don't know what his problem is. And he
What's going on, sir?
How are you?
Can we help you with anything?
Yeah, I was trying to get her to assist me, but
What do you need assistance with? How can I help you?
she's unaware of her job. Can you inform her that her job is to service the public?
Understandable, but I think she knows her job. I'm gonna
Obviously not, because I was trying to get help from her. She's so worried. I did, ma'am. I did.
All right, so talk.
So I was trying to ask her questions. I was asking her. I did. She was so worried about the camera. You see how she's worried about the camera? She didn't hear what my question was.
You didn't ask me anything.
I did, ma'am.
No, you did
Yes,
not.
I did.
No, you did not.
I said, excuse me, ma'am. Hi. Okay.
Do you want to step over here with me?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay right here.
All right. So what's your objective? What can we assist you with? What do you need?
Yeah, so the first thing I need is your names and badge numbers.
Enderley 3051.
I nearly?
Enderley.
Enderley.
Yep.
Okay, and you?
It's clearly visible here.
What does that mean?
You can see it. So what is?
That means that I automatically know how to read?
Yes, I would assume so.
You know what the polite thing to do would be is to pronounce your name. Can you
Sir,
pronounce your name for me,
so-
please?
What can we do for you?
Can you pronounce it for me, please?
He's asking you a question.
I need your name and badge number
It's here.
before we continue. Your name
You
is...
have it on video.
Yeah,
What
but
can we do for you?
anyways. Can you inform her that there's no crime being committed?
I understand.
Can you let her know that?
What was your objective here?
So I was trying to ask her if she knows how often the trains run.
No, he did not.
I did ask you that. I said,
He
ma'am,
didn't ask me a word.
I got you.
well, I'm asking you now, ma'am.
All right, so
So because,
so you-
like-
so you just admitted that you didn't ask the question.
No, I just said it twice. That's
But
what I
you
asked you.
said,
And
I'm asking you now.
she said, I didn't hear you. And I said, I'm asking
so
you
he
now.
What train? What train
Again.
Are you trying to catch? What train are you
So,
trying to catch?
you know the platforms are dangerous. People push people into the train.
What train are you trying to
So
catch?
rather than waiting on the platform where it's dangerous, I was hoping she knows how often they
Okay.
run.
Okay. So what
He's
train-
lying.
Anyways, the 4 train.
Well, uptown
4,
or downtown?
5, 6, uptown.
Okay. There's signs. You could read. It says when the train's coming.
Okay.
You could look at the sign, and when it's a minute away, you can go down and wait
Okay.
for it on platform.
All
Okay.
right.
So
I
if you
also
don't
wanted
mind,
to get a map.
What?
I also wanted to get a map.
A what?
A map?
There's maps. See the big boards? Those are all maps.
No, they have maps, right? She doesn't
I
have
don't
a...
think they give out physical maps anymore.
Of course they do. Do you have maps, ma'am?
Do you have an operational phone? You can actually find the maps online if you as well as the.
I can also get them in person, right?
Yeah, but there's
I can
big
get-
boards everywhere, all over the subways that have maps of the entire city.
I can get a physical map in person, right?
I don't believe so anymore. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Do you guys give out maps?
Yeah, we have some.
There's a map right behind her.
Can you have a map?
She doesn't want to give him one. She doesn't want to give him
That's what I
one.
was trying to tell you. Thank you.
She's lying.
Anything else we can do for you?
He did
No,
ask.
I'm okay. You have a nice night.
You have a nice night, okay?
All right.
Writing a statement now.
That's fine.
She's writing a statement. A statement.
Are these notices for the public?
What?
The notices on the wall? Is that for the public? Okay. Am I mistaken? They said that somebody told me that they're building a Grand Central underneath
Yeah, we're not
Grand
going
Central or
anywhere.
something like that.
It's downstairs. It opens in 2 weeks.
What is that?
They're doing shuttle runs right now. It's the East New York. So it goes Eastern Long Island
So you got trains that run from here.
to Long Island. Yeah.
You can Google all
Really?
of that information if you want. He's just over here trying to start trouble, filming us for no reason.
I know,
He's
man.
just being an ass.
And she works for the public, and that's how you talk to the public.
Exactly.
You
You're
get paid.
filming me
I
without my
pay your.
permission.
I pay your
You're
salary.
filming me without my
I don't need
permission.
permission.
You didn't come over here and
I
ask
don't
me
need
for
your permission.
anything.
I don't need your
You just
permission.
You can have a nice
You work for
day.
the public.
You can have a nice day.
You should work at McDonald's.
You work at McDonald's.
I don't care if people film me. You need. You should no, but you should educate her. Let me ask you a question. Do the citizens not have the right to record our government workers in the course of their duties?
You know the answer to that.
So why
His name is
why she
his,
talking to me like that?
his name is Good Guy Audits. GXX. Jixer Joe. There, that's the link.
It doesn't matter how she
I know,
listen.
I'm trying to be civil with
This
you
is
here.
going to be the last thing I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how she feels, whether I'm recording or not. Obviously, I have the right to record. It's not a crime.
All right.
She's hurt that I guess her feelings is hurt that she's wrong. I'm right. It doesn't matter how
me
you
without
feel,
permission.
ma'am.
And I asked you to
Listen,
stop.
listen,
Let's not go back
listen.
and forth.
Anyways, I'm ignoring her. It doesn't matter how she feels. You don't talk to the public like that.
I understand.
You understand? It's about being professional. That's
I
why I
understand.
asked you politely to pronounce your name, because you can't assume that everybody can read. You don't talk to the public like that, no matter how you feel.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's about being professional. I haven't been rude.
Okay.
I've been here cordial with you.
I understand.
Whether I'm trying to get a rise, it doesn't matter. Me just standing here recording is not a crime.
Yeah, he's
You
taking
work-
it to everybody.
You work for, because you guys work for the government. I pay your salary. So it's my duty to check up on you. You work for the public. I can check up on you all I want. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right, sir.
That's what this is
Why don't we
for.
go about our
It's
nights?
about an education.
I
You
we've been very
understand?
cordial here. How do
Do
we
you
go
see
about
the-
our nights?
But do you see the education process?
I got you.
It's where
Sure.
they don't know that the government, that the citizens can record them.
Okay.
So this is the.
All right.
So what's the problem?
I'm
What's
just
wrong with me
letting him know.
recording you?
I'm just letting them know. Let's just,
Okay, that's fine.
Let's
So
let him
you're
go on
doing your
his way.
job.
Let's let him go on his way.
Okay. I thought you were saying like something was wrong with me recording you.
Sir.
Okay.
Let's just,
I'm
let's
here.
go on our
I'm
way.
fine. I'm
Thank you.
chilling.
I appreciate it.
You
You're gonna go
just-
catch the 4 train, right?
The only thing I'm doing is checking up on my government workers.
Okay.
You understand?
Yep.
It's called building transparency.
Great.
It's about accountability.
Great.
Which I'm gonna hold you accountable. This is her badge right here. 15301. So there will be a complaint on you, ma'am. So then you know, because you don't talk to the public like that, respectfully. Like, whether you think I'm here to bother you or not, you still want to be.
You didn't come up to
It
me and
doesn't
say
matter.
you're trying to find out about the government workers and accountability.
You said this
just
is it.
came over
Let's
here
just,
and
let's just go on with our
All
nights.
right. You have a good night, all right?
You didn't come up
You
here
think
with
they
no
can talk to
government
anybody,
worker and no
anybody want.
accountability. You started filming me. I like her, man. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. You didn't come up with no government, no accountability. What'd she say? I like that.
You said this is it. Let's just.
So there will be a complaint on you, ma'am. So then you know, because you don't talk to the public like that, respectfully. Like, whether you think I'm here to bother you or not,
What'd she
you
say?
still want to be.
I want to hear
You
it.
didn't come up to
It
me and say
doesn't
you're
matter.
trying to find out about the government workers and accountability.
You said
You
this
just
Yeah.
And then I could build my Hogan, you know, that's my tribe's house, how we built them. We could build that and then do all sorts of stuff, anything you want.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You just got to know it and then take advantage of it. I mean, we got the world's knowledge in the palm of our hands, you know. Ask it anything and it'll let you know. I could talk to the president of my tribe right now just through email. Get it online. I sent the president.
Didn't you see like a ton come down here?
Yeah, it was just them getting here quick.
Guys, there were a lot before. We saw like 4 units come down here. All right. So I think that there was a kid possibly involved in this. I don't know how long I'm going to be here because the kid's just kind of hanging out outside their car. They keep running over this stuff. Sorry, guys. Hey, Jody Who. There were like a ton of units that came down this road when I made the title, and now there's just 2. We just followed them here.
Stay alive.
Stay alive? I'm like reporting out of the kid's view though. I don't know if they were involved in it or not. They're hanging out. Can I get a little closer? I want to mute for a second, guys. Alright. Hey, everybody coming in. Yeah.
Ooh, round 2. That lady was terrible. You didn't like her? I thought she was swell, man. I thought she was great. Tunnel dwellers. Yeah. Lots of tunnels in New York. From what I've been told, I've never been there.
How are you?
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
I said, how you doing?
I'm grateful. How are you?
Can we help you with something with that agent?
No, can I help you?
I'm asking you if you need any help.
I answered you. I said, no, can I help you?
No, I don't need any help.
Okay.
You love her hair? I think her hair is just really great,
Are
man. I really enjoy her hair.
Are you?
Just walking around, just recording people for nothing.
For nothing?
Yeah.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
What did I record?
You recorded her, now you're recording us. Like, what is your motive?
What's
What's the reason?
What's the common denominator between you two?
Between me.
Between you and her?
I'm a cop. She's a booth clerk. So?
Yeah,
You
so
see the common denominator?
I'm a cop. Who says that? I'm a cop.
She investigate.
So why would you tell me?
Investigate. I'm not gonna help you with your investigation. You don't see no common denominator between you and that lady in the booth.
Me and Lady in the booth.
Right.
We're both black.
So am I.
We're both black? Is that what he said?
What's the point?
What's your name?
You can see it. Lieutenant Hernandez.
That doesn't mean I can read it.
I told you. Lieutenant Hernandez.
Right. Oh, you're lieutenant? Nice to meet you. And you?
I'm Officer Ahmed. Issue number 178.
Ahmed, that's a common name. And you?
I'm Officer Shaha. Officer
Can I see it?
You just told
Do
me
they
like
teach?
it-
Do they teach you to hide your bags
you
like
cannot
that?
read it, right?
Or you learn that on your
No,
own?
you just told
Okay,
me
and
that
you?
you can read.
Andrews. Okay. How can I help you guys?
How can we help you? We here to help you.
I don't need help. You approached me. I didn't approach you.
Well, you were recording me. I figured you need something from me.
No, I didn't say anything
need
to
any
you.
direction, like which train you're gonna take, or you are lost or something? That's why we
I can't understand you.
You can understand.
No, what are you saying?
You need any help?
What is he saying?
Like which train you're gonna get on? Speaking perfect English, bro.
I can't understand you.
I think they grabbed him because his video ended
Do I
suddenly.
need a reason?
I was behind on it.
Oh, okay.
Is there any reason?
Can you understand what he's saying? I can understand what he's saying.
What you're saying.
Okay. So what can I do for you guys? Can I help you?
So you're good.
I told you that already twice.
You have a nice day.
Thank you. You too. God bless you.
Thank
What are
you.
you doing? You taking a train or you just
I'm minding my
leaving the station?
business.
Well, you can't just linger around the station.
Who said that? Did I say that?
I'm asking you, what are you doing?
I just told you I'm minding my business.
Will you be taking the train or will you be going out the station?
I would be minding my business. Is that good? That's cool.
You gotta do something. You can't just stay here.
Oh, I will. What time is it?
Look at your phone.
Trains run every 2 minutes here?
They run.
That means I gotta wait for a train, right?
But you can't wait for that train up here, right?
Why not?
You don't have to be on the flat, right?
It's scary on the platform. I want to wait till the train comes, then I'll go down and get on.
Okay, sounds
You know
good.
they push
No.
people into the tracks,
You're
right?
right. You're absolutely right.
Right,
We'll
right.
wait for the train.
Is there a crime being committed?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Well, you're right. We'll wait for the
Right, right. I paid my service. That means I could be here, right?
You can't hang out here. This is not a hangout station.
Does-
You walk in here, you pay a service to take the train.
It doesn't.
Not to hang out.
I'm not hanging out.
Okay. We're waiting for the train, right? Like
Can I ask you a question?
No.
It is me.
We're waiting for the train, right? Like you said. Waiting for the train.
You get
They
on the
hate
train
him,
too, Lieutenant?
Don't worry about what we do.
Oh, but you worried about what I'm doing. A law-abiding citizen. You worried about me.
They hate him.
You guys want to ask questions, but you don't want to answer the questions. That's cute. They got their feelings hurt. I guess we're gonna wait for the train. We got 8 minutes. Let me ask you a question.
Right there, you don't have to walk down. Just let me know.
It says 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes to talk to you guys since you approached and made contact.
Doesn't mean I have to talk to you.
It doesn't matter. I do need help. I need some. So then you should get a new job.
Yeah?
Yeah, get a new job. Right? Sir, you have a gun. Is your body cams on? Why are you so worried about my hands, bro? It's wintertime. Okay, what does that mean? It's 4 of you guys. There's 4 of you. That means there's 4 guns. And if you carry 16
May
rounds,
surprise you, Euro.
4 is
A lot.
70?
A
What's
lot.
the most important thing about your job, Andrews?
64, I think.
Honestly, now I'm trying to have a. Yes, what's the most important thing about your job? This right here.
What's up? Thanks for this. Yeah. I watch you live all the time, the good guy audits. I watch a lot of New York stuff. I watch you Brooklyn audits. I watch all you New York guys.
What's the most important thing about your job? Making it home safe?
Yeah, I've restreamed your live stream multiple times on the channel before.
Is that the most important thing about your job, Andrews?
64. Yeah, I think it's 64.
What you, Lieutenant?
It's still a lot.
What's more important, public safety or police safety? Come on, bridge the gap. You don't want to build a rapport with me? You interrogating me, telling me to take my hands out of my pocket. I'm not being detained. There's no crimes being committed, but you're trying to intimidate me. And now that I'm trying to have a cordial conversation with you, you don't want to answer me. You don't care about bridging the gap, right? Why not, bro? You got a gun on you. So what are you worried about? Now, if I take my hands out of my pocket, you're going to shoot me. So I'm good. I'll keep my hands in my pocket right here. Ain't nothing but a map and some condoms. You want to see? Unless a subway map is going to hurt you. Or a condom. Is a condom going to hurt you? If anything, it's going to protect you. That's your protection. It's my protection.
You're
Oh
hilarious,
God.
Hyro.
The subway, man. You feel better now? Okay. You want to answer my question? What's more important, police safety or public safety? In your opinion? No? You don't care about police safety? Clearly you do. You're all worried about my hands and
Actually,
my
kid.
pocket and shit.
He,
not
he
a threat
spends
to
he
you,
spends
sir.
his time in Miami.
If anything, you're a threat to me.
He's not a real New Yorker.
Because 4 of you came up to me with guns and surrounded me and cornered me. You cornered me right there over no crime. And tried to intimidate me. Now that I'm trying to have a cordial conversation, you don't even want to talk to me. Right? You don't want to bridge the gap with the people that you serve?
If you wanted to have an honest conversation,
Yeah.
you will get rid of the camera. It's trying to get whatever
No.
issues that will get on the camera.
Let me tell you something.
No.
I can record you all I want. You know why? Because it's our duty.
If you want to have an honest conversation,
it's our duty.
Conversation,
you're recording me right now.
No, I'm not.
I can have a conversation. So why not? Why? If you're so threatened by me with my hands in my pocket, why didn't you turn your body cam on? Why do we pay for those body cams if you're not going to use them? Anytime you make contact, in my opinion, I think you should turn your body cam. Oh, I know you hate those. I know you hate those. You know why? Because it's transparency, and we can hold you accountable. That's probably why you don't turn them on. Like, look what time of the night it is. How? I'm not committing a crime.
Here's the link to the vid I'm watching.
I don't commit crimes, sir.
The poster's in the chat. He was lurking in here earlier.
Right. So why not turn your body cam on if you was threatened by me? So why you kept telling me to take my hands out of my pocket? It's not a lawful order. What law is police safety? Why?
Stop
You
engaging.
made contact with me. But now you don't want to talk to me? That's weird. I just wanted to ask you two questions. What's more important, police safety or public safety? And what's the most important thing about your job? The most important thing about your job should be upholding the Constitution. You swore an oath to protect my rights. So what's wrong with me recording? What's wrong with me exercising my rights in public? So why I gotta turn off my camera and have a conversation with you?
I'm saying if you honestly wanted to have a conversation with me, you don't need that.
Why not? I can't record you in the course of your duties?
See, if you walk up with the same way, you can. Nobody says
Of course I can. So what's wrong with it?
Nobody said there's anything wrong with it.
So why should I turn off my camera?
I'm done.
2 minutes ago. That's the disdain that you have towards the public. Why do you hate the public? Why did you take the job if you hate the public? You're here to service us, mate. You're up here. Honestly, you're here to uphold the law. How many minutes I got? The train came yet? Okay. Aren't you happy?
This is funny as fuck.
You know what it is, bro? I just want to remind you of your oath to the Constitution. That's it. Just uphold our rights. That's it. It's not bad. You see him recording. There's no crimes being committed. Simple. Be nice. Bridge the gap. Okay? All right. God bless you. Stay safe, all right?
They hate him, man. They can't stand him. That's it.
Tyrants. If I didn't get on that train, they was gonna try to fucking violate me.
This is a brand new precinct. I've never been there. Never been to this precinct.
You should go snipe this guy right here. Good guy audits. You guys be like an audit super team.
Not once. And they're gonna know who I am.
They're just hating
What
they can't
the
touch his
fuck?
butthole is what it was. This is Brett going audits again.
Yeah,
I'm True
fucking
Bow.
hit me.
Everyone knows Bow's channel.
Yeah,
but
you won't do shit.
happened to Sneak.
You won't do shit.
Val calls you vampire audit when you're not here. Yeah, I called you vampire audit. When I started watching you, yeah, because you had the fangs. And it wasn't even really like me calling you vampire audits. Like other people called you vampire audits in the chats. And I was like, yeah, vampire audits. Yeah, it has nothing to do with you being in the chats or not. Ryan Youngblood is just a little bitch.
Yo, how's the picture quality? Is it good?
And I can say that to Ryan Youngblood now because I've already prepared an apology in advance. So I can say whatever I want, and I'll just play the apology video. It's no biggie.
Should I reset my phone and
I
restart
don't even
it,
have to
or is it pretty
apologize
good?
anymore.
Is it clear? I can't tell until the next day, everybody. So when I review all the chats and everything, so I can't tell if the video's good.
You've tried to meet up with him before?
Let me know if it's
Fuck
like
that shit. Go snipe his ass. You know where he's at right now? Go pull up on him.
buffering.
Fuck that shit.
I'll close it out and redo it. It's all good. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Yes. A little rough in the tough. Crazy, a little rough in the tough there, huh? What's going on? Everyone's good but you. I don't know, laddie. Maybe you have to reset your Wi-Fi. Maybe not. And I have to go this way. It's a left, right, left. Cynthia, what's up? Let me find out you listen to Young Dolph, huh? That's my G right there, Young
Get
Dolph.
audio up too much. This bags of trash everywhere,
that
man. It's so
cheat
trashy.
code.
Look at all
That's
this
my
trash,
shit
man.
right
Every
there.
day. Like there's
A lot
trash
of
on the
people
streets,
don't know about
man.
Young Dolph.
Jesus. New York is just
Too
filthy,
bad he
man.
got shot up and ain't playing no more music.
Allegedly, this is Manhattan. This is like the
My
better
G.
area.
All right, we're
And it's
one,
still trashy.
two, we're right, 5, yeah. It's daylight out here. I want the sun to go down already. I like to use my flashlight.
Is this a pro auditing or anti auditing? I'm not sure what auditing is. If we was to have the discussion about it, but I'm against impositions, and I don't mean like I'm against it like in I'm gonna do anything about it or anything. I'm against it just in theory, you know. Like I believe that impositions are bad, okay. And then from there we can have discussions, but everything else is just gosh, it's just a bunch of white noise to me. L White says restreamer. Yeah, I mostly restream. I mostly just steal other people's stuff. I'm gonna come clean. I mostly just leech off other people's stuff.
One,
That's the
two,
truth.
yeah, it's 4,
Be honest,
it's up this
survival.
way. There we go.
I sit here and smoke weed
Gary,
and fucking
what's
talk
up,
shit about other
Gary?
people. Call people
Can't
vampire
even pronounce
audits.
that name. What the hell is that? How do you Luke? inDOCtriNATION? Indoctrination? No, I'm a little whacked. Yeah, Cynthia, hell yeah. Absolutely. Young Dolph is a shit, especially with his nephew too. And his nephew get in it.
Hi, Ro.
Alright, well 1, 2, we're 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, the thumbnails are definitely irrelevant.
Less than
They're
5
so bad.
minutes.
Only have like a handful of them on
Punisher,
here.
what's up, bro? What's good, everybody? Let's go.
What's being imposed? Yeah, I mean that's a good question, man. That's a really good question. What is an imposition would be a really good question, right?
We're almost there.
Like I think that's a question for discussion for sure.
Yeah, this new precinct. Look at these people. They're just screaming.
He's live right now. It's not a video. He's live.
Screaming off the top of their lungs right now.
Allegedly.
I think I'm almost there. 4 minutes out? We're still in Chinatown. Hello. How are you? How you doing?
Did he just say hello?
Cheers to you.
Oh my god. Did he just say hello? Oh my god, man. Hold on, man. Did he just say that?
We're still in Chinatown. Hello.
No, he didn't.
Hello.
He
How
said
are you?
no.
How you doing? Cheers to you. What up? What up? Hope I'm going the right fucking way. I think I am. Hold on a second. It might
That was
freeze
funny.
again. Let me check my GPS. Hold on a second.
I thought that was hilarious. Shit.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here. Yeah, I'm on Grand.
This shit's
Fucking
hilarious.
GPS lied to me. Sons of little bitches. That's why I set it for 20, and then I got off the train, and it tells me I'm 5 minutes. It lied to me. Oh, sons of bitches.
Muted, Cenk.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
I was saying, breaking news. There's a possible homicide suspect barricaded in Venice hotel.
The McDonald's right next to the Marina 7 Motel, Venice, California. There's been a possible homicide, and they're looking for the suspect. And I guess the police believe the suspect is still barricaded inside of the Lincoln Inn Hotel.
Where's the Shanduli crew, man? We need Shanduli to show up, man. They're at the Lincoln Inn. Can someone put out the beard signal and get SGV and the California crew to come get us our justice, man? We need to see this stuff, man. Tell them to bring the 3-2-1 action stuff. We want to see that too. And bring blue Smurf juice this time, man. We don't want none of that clear Smurf juice. That's whack. We want the blue stuff. And not that watered down Riverside Transparency Smurf juice either. We want the potent stuff, man. We want to see him cry. Sound is back. I fixed it. Yeah, like on the dye. Yeah, just like the dye packs, man. Maybe not at a bank, but like at one of those high-end department stores. Oh, we'll go back to Brooklyn, obviously. I was just wanting to put out the Shanduli signal for the West Coast guys.
It's okay. It's all right. You guys got a nice little tour. Gotta walk to Grand to Broadway. Gotta walk to Broadway. Broadway is 4 o'clock. We've never been over here. Trust me when I tell you, we've never been here. Look at this guy. Giving out those tickets, huh? Make sure you hit the NYPD too. You rat bastard. They never want to get the cops tickets though. You notice that? All right, we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5. Gloria, good to see you. Vegas Valley. What up, Joe? What's good, bro? We are almost there. Vegas Valley never had one? Really? Could have sworn you had one, Joe. I don't know. I could have sworn you had one. You got there. Oh, look at this shit, huh? All graffiti. I love it. It'll still go off, Woody. That's a good one. It'll still go off that it's them shooting. Hold on, it's gonna freeze up. Let me check my GPS. I know I'm close. Hold on a second. Six, I went the wrong way. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. What is wrong with my brain sometimes? I went the wrong way. I have to go back that way. If you guys want, I'll end this live and start when I get close, or you want me to keep it going? Because, fuck, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Too busy talking and I didn't even fucking realize where I am. Knew something didn't smell right. Definitely didn't smell right over here. Absolutely not. Oh my God, I was supposed to go to Broadway and make the left. Instead, I went straight like a bozo. Slow yourself down there, cowboy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's all right. The sun's going down. That's what we want. We want the sun to go down so we can use the flashlight. It's better. Oh man, why'd I go this way? What was I fucking thinking? I could have sworn it told me to go that way. Make 4 rights, make 4 lefts, and then you're there. I'm only fucking around. Damn, bro. Shit. I knew something was off.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering. It's been a wild week indeed. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Looks like partly, at least, some of the Eliza Blue scenario has now gotten into the very real world, where Tim Pool is allegedly facing potential defamation lawsuits and large financial claims from one of the individuals mentioned in Shane Cashman's Gonzo
What? There's nothing wrong with that. He doesn't care if I restream him.
What a mess.
I'm in all them chats.
And this appears...
Sam? Sui? Yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah, I wasn't on the right tab. I'm doing it from my laptop right now, so I don't have multiple monitors, so I got to switch tabs over to see the chat, but he doesn't give a shit. I've been on 10 different streams today watching. Risk what? What do you mean risk? I try and cut down when he's playing copyright music.
This is one of those things where, like, you know, this isn't like a backhanded thing at Tim. I'm just trying, you know, literally covering this because the whole thing has got a life of its own. Certainly, Eliza has some legal liability, in my opinion, for tortious interference, for ruining people's ability to use their Twitter accounts. But this is a much bigger deal. I want to let everyone know, too, today we have
does not give a shit.
Valentine's Day sale over at Coffee Brand, coffee.com. If you haven't tried it out yet, it's my company. We sell coffee, tea, and cocoa. The coffee's roasted on demand, so you're never going to find a fresher roast. You can get it whole bean or ground. We've got a delicious, you know, light to dark roast offering. We've got brand new flavors like hazelnut churro, popular flavors like blueberry cobbler, salted caramel French toast, all available in whole bean or ground. Our cold brew bags, double caffeinated, people love. Our Roaster's Choice program. We've got K-Cups coming back in stock any day now. We've got a dozen organic teas, real cacao cocos. Promo code SWEET. Today only. You will save big, and support the channel. So, to the lawsuit. This is an email that was posted publicly by somebody who goes by the name Defango, sent to, looks like Tim and Tim's editor-in-chief, in response to the gonzo journalism of Shane Cashman.
IP2, I'm not on IP2, am I?
So brought to my attention that you were the editor that allowed the defamation story in Shane Dawson's. Oh, you have a typo in the first sentence, dude. Yeah. First of all, Shane Cashman. Come on, player. You got to proofread this stuff. Okay. Shane Cashman's part 3 of the Eliza Blue story. You allowed that
I don't
complete
block
fabrication
folks.
to be published without investigation, without even reaching out to me for comment. Is this how news is supposed to work? Did you know that I released the Shadowbox documents to expose that company and that those people before they could hurt somebody? Do you know that I got multiple restraining orders against people in that company for the defamation you willingly published without any research? Are you aware that I have never been a part of any case that went to trial and have been dismissed from every single one? Now, this is
Thanks
in
for the
reference,
view. I
I
appreciate
believe,
it, though,
to the
Sam.
wild, like, hey, this is a guy that's in charge of some shadowy organization that parked, parked SUVs in front of people's houses. It was
No,
in
not
part 3
live.
where all of this stuff
But
was
it's
alleged. And it was a wild, I didn't even understand what in the heck he was talking about.
no,
Well, it turns
not
out in a
live.
podcast,
But something that
allegedly, he
people that
basically
normally watch
said,
this
yes, I'm
channel
talking about this
know that
DeFango
I
individual.
review.
I don't know him. We've exchanged some DMs. I asked him about this the other day. I'm not vouching for him or against him. I just don't know him. He also writes, we are happy that Cassandra McDonald removed the story, but this is not enough at all. That tagline is a joke, and you should be ashamed of yourself for not even reaching out to me. All I have requested from you guys is a effing apology. That's it. Quote, I'm sorry to Manuel DeFango for misrepresenting the documents he released at great detriment to himself to expose a company we thought he was still part of. He has been stalked by those people when he exposed them and released it, and our reporters were not educated on to the case, and we are sorry. So clearly he's demanding an apology here for part 3 of the Shane Cashman piece, where he talks about like this wild shadowy organization and tries to say like, well, they're behind
Yes.
the
Pronunciation, Hyro.
the Eliza Blue like conspiracies or whatever the case is. This is me writing to inform you that I intend to open up legal paperwork against Chris.
No, we're not
Carter,
going anywhere.
executive editor
We're
of
not leaving
Timcast
Ohio.
News, as well as the company of Timcast.
It's pretty
and its
far
founder,
east
Tim
of us.
Pool,
I mean,
to the
couple-
insane
3
defamation
hours
and
east of
libel
us.
pro se in a recent article. If I don't get that public apology in the next 7 days, this will
We're
happen.
not even in the water flow
I have
areas.
already lost $200,000 in contracts due to your reporting, so please realize there are damages. So he claims that this article, written by Shane Cashman and published by Timcast News and approved by Tim Pool's editors, have cost him $200,000.
Thing is, there's enough quiet
I have
hazmat
no
leaks
idea
that
how that
nobody
would
ever
happen,
reports or anything says about.
but
That happens
it's
all
not
the time,
for me
all
to
over the
decide,
world.
is it? It's really for the judge to decide should
You
this
never
go to
get
court.
away from
And
it.
as somebody who has gone to court for, even in a slam dunk scenario, it's extremely expensive, even when you're 100% right. In this particular case, he's obviously claiming that people figured out that you were talking about me, Manuel DeFango, and have now canceled. I think he told me he's in IT or something like that. So people canceled contracts with him because either this article was sent to them or because of all the hullabaloo around him online. Obviously, I can't speak to whether or not that's true. He's going to have to prove that in court.
If it even goes to court, he won't even go to court.
I am not a good writer. Okay. So I say this, if this is the email I would have sent, I would have proofread it a little better, and it's a little emotional. But if he lost these contracts because of the piece, he certainly has a case. That's the big thing when you talk about defamation and libelous statements, is that you have to actually have some sort of financial damage. Some idiot
Travis
says something
pumping
about me
so much
online.
garbage
I have to go to
into the air
court
right
and
now.
prove that, hey, I lost a sponsor because of this, or I lost, this or that.
And guess
because of
what?
this.
We're right in the weather pattern.
So he's clearly mentioning that, as a reason for that. I expect you guys to do the right thing.
We're
Take
just-
this easy on everyone and apologize. I was a
Yeah.
paying member of the
Quote
YouTube
loyal.
channel and a member on the website, and I watch the show regularly. Oof. I'm a single dude who has been damaged by this insane story multiple times over the years, and it's awful. You people
Where
didn't
did you get
even
this
research
letter?
this
Did
or
Tim
even think
post
to
it?
talk to me about it. I would have given you everything you asked for, including access, again, spelt wrong, to my effing computer. Again, you gotta, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Again, I can't write or read either. So, take my criticism with a grain of salt. To prove you wrong, if you simply asked. I haven't been sleeping since Tim said a reputation management company was after Eliza and him because I knew he was talking about me. Oh, so that's what this is about. Okay. By the way, you may notice the counter on the bottom. You guys absolutely crushed the new member goal yesterday. So I released a members only video. Today, I'll do the same thing. We're at 26 out of 100. If we hit the goal today, I will release another members only video. which I think I'll do a deep dive into my setup maybe for that. I always, so I respond to what you ask for in the comments of the members only video. So let me know what you want me to do for the next one. But anyway, join. I'll never, by the way, I'll never make chat members only, but I'm adding additional videos to help with the goal of running fewer ads and doing fewer ad reads. So he continues. There's a link in the description to join or pin comment. So now I have proof as well of as all the other elements necessary to take this one to trial from your Timcast IRL show, comments, and Shane Cashin's podcast interview a day before the article release.
BitChute video? Is it okay for
That's
YouTube?
not good, right? I'm not asking to be on your show. I'm not asking for a handout. I'm simply asking you to do the right thing by me, your subscribers, and yourself. Best, Manuel Chavez III. I assume that's Defango's real name. Yikes. This article says Shane Dawson, 100 typos. You write like a high schooler at Lamau. Also 200K in contracts. There's no way that could be true. You've gained money, not lost money. Okay, so I said a screenshot of the email before I proofread it. I have lost money and only gotten Tim Pool PR bots on my case. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, I would do like.
I don't know one way or another.
Oh, that's
I know that the internet works in weird ways where people, I've had people email stuff to sponsors. I've had people called my parents and said that I was like a super crypto evil person. So I don't put anything above.
For some reason, I
what
can't
internet
click on
people may
links
have
in
done.
StreamYard.
And you see here, Adrian Kearney writes, your employer Timcast was so ashamed of your work that Cassandra Fairbanks, or whatever her name is now, I think Fairbanks, pulled it from the website for fear of being sued, who was defamed in it. Yet you are proud of your work, and you're basically calling out your boss publicly.
Maybe if I
Many people
fall
who think
asleep while
Shane Cashman is
streaming, that'd
about
be
to be
about
fired.
it.
I don't know behind the scenes. I don't have any inside information. I don't know Shane Cashman. This is a weird piece. If I were Tim, I don't think I'd want to be associated with it. But also, I don't know why journalists feel like they need to work for Timcast. If they're good, they can probably just survive on their own. But yeah, this has now entered the very real stage of the first we were in the F around and now we're in the find out stage. I can't speak to the merits of this lawsuit, but what I can say is he seems to have all three parts necessary. If he can prove that, it's going to be very expensive to litigate in court. I assume Tim will just issue an apology or correction, whether he wants to or not. That's the right thing to do if he did in fact defame him. And it looks like perhaps he did. So what an interesting day. I hope you enjoyed the video. Make sure you check out coffeebrandcoffee.com. And join the members section of YouTube. By the way, the members only videos go out to my locals and my subscribe star too. So if you're a member there, I upload it there too. So I hope you enjoyed this video. We'll talk to you again real soon.
It's a total mess. I'm not even gonna lie. Even my daughter was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, I'm just tired. Worked all day and strolled around the city. She's like, "Yeah, okay, Dad, go to bed." Like, I told her, I was like, "How'd you read my mind?" I know. You're damn right I'm going to bed. I was trying to find the key to open the door, and she opened the door for me.
I think that starts around just over 15, depending on the position and the
Mind
which
you, I
shift
don't
and
smoke weed
attendance
like
and stuff.
that. I really don't. I smoke once in a blue.
Well, I can't say most of the placements that we do
my
take.
boy Zoot. My boy Zoot.
Okay. Well, those positions that we get, we usually generally fill those pretty quick. But the way to get those positions is to get registered with us, and you can just do that on your phone. That's just go to the website and.
Yeah, Zoot, man, that's my boy, Easy Zoot. The Zoots. All right, we're like 4 blocks finally. Jesus Christ, I went the wrong way. I'm so pissed off right now. I went the wrong way. That was totally like a rookie move, dumbass move. Get this fucking garbage out of here, will ya? Pick your garbage up, you dirtbags. It's so funny. Everyone's looking at me like, look at this guy with a camera. He's recording everywhere he walks. Oh no. He's got a camera. What's going on?
And then I'll pull your file
New York.
from our bank and
Old school cobblestone. Probably costs like
if you can
$80
download
an
it
hour
or
to put
because
down
it'll.
one
But if
stone.
you're on Indeed, we can pull it.
That's why this damn city's so broke.
So
We're still trying to pay off.
we
the
have an
house
account with Indeed, so
from like fucking what was it, 1860? Still trying to pay it off.
well, the one down in Temperance that pays a bit better. That's mostly a night shift. It's
Corruption Reels are good. Oh,
5
Corruption Reels, my G, yeah.
5 p.m. to
100%.
3:30
Corruption Reels.
a.m.
Got a lot of great friends on here on YouTube.
They're
You all know
10-hour
who you are.
shifts. Yeah, they're four
Got a
days
lot of
because they're
great
10-hour
friends,
shifts.
but absolutely.
Yep.
Corruption Reels, my G, man. He knows what's up. It's my boy. He's from New York. That's why. All right, here we are. Finally. Jeez, my leg's about to fall off my foot.
All right, I'll send that as soon as I hang up. I'll send it to you to this number. Okay.
And we're almost there. I can see it. I can smell it. I smell them. They're getting close. Mind you, I get off the train. I was supposed to turn around and go to
1895.
the other way.
Doug, you have to look yourself, not directly stream. Okay, I will.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Let me look though.
We get to use the flashlight. This is the best part.
Poisoned on purpose.
740 feet away from this turn. Here we go.
There you go.
Don't you guys laugh about the GPS? At 700 feet, make a right. Like, what am I supposed to do? Pull out a freaking tape measure and measure how far I have to turn? How do you know what?
Okay, let me text this guy real quick before he calls back.
Wow. This city is crazy. This city is insane. It's totally insane. This ain't Walker Street. Whoops. We are almost there. Come on, hit that thumbs up. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, everybody.
All right, you got 65 likes, 6,500 subscribers.
You can't give Brooklyn
74
Otis
people
some
watching,
weed.
and you're doing good.
Dude doesn't know how to act sometimes.
Let me find another quartering store.
Like Rod Stewart said, hot legs. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah,
On the car.
I think it's
He's acting like a rat. Move.
looks like it was originally done on
This
YouTube.
stupid bus. Watch this.
Jim Crenshaw.
Watch this. He's acting like a rat. He was standing on the garbage. Ah, man, this fucking bus ruined everything. You little dirty rat. You dirty rat. Hey, you can buy some fake bags. You want some Gucci? You want some... Look at this fake ass bags. I'll football kick this thing right now. Look at this.
I think I can play this.
Canal Street. Buy the
How long is
fakest
it?
stuff. Look at this Gucci.
3 minutes.
Get some Gucci. Get some fake Gucci. Why not? Some fake Gucci wallets.
And all I'm going to ask is that if you do this, you get your facts right. I literally grew up right down the road from East Palestine. My old childhood best friend lives in the fucking town. My current best friend literally lives right next to the town.
Right next to the town. My current best friend.
It is so much worse than what the media is telling any of us.
It is.
I'm getting reports from
those of
people
us
that
that-
are down there right now that they're literally seeing schools of fish floating down streams, rivers fucking dead.
Yeah, but how many of them are dead already? Definitely not the cleanest area in the world.
I got a video from my friend, okay? And she's like walking, dude. It's all fucking dead. All fucking dead. And on the top of the water is a really pretty chemical rainbow sheen. The chemicals are...
If you have any type of petroleum on top, you'll get that rainbow sheen. But I mean, literally the grease from your skin. Look at the bathtub.
Are in the fucking water, and they're lying to the rest of the country saying they're not. The water's been contaminated. The soil's been contaminated. The fucking air is contaminated. You literally are about to see some of the worst fucking health side effects coming out of people in that town. It's not even funny. And y'all want to know something even more fucked up? The restaurant that I work at in a whole different state had to donate food to them because we had people from the churches calling to tell us that Red Cross never fucking came, FEMA
No, it's a federal disaster, and the feds aren't responding at all. I think DeWino actually mentioned that earlier.
never fucking came. The environmental conservationists still have yet to fucking come,
They don't
and
give a
nobody's fucking helping them. Meaning all of the fucking firefighters that were working get no food, have nothing to help them, nothing. Okay, all the people
All the way down the Ohio River into the Mississippi.
that were displaced have no food, water, a place to stay. None of that shit. It is so much worse than what they're telling you. And TikTok probably won't even let me post this video. But if this video gets posted, please save it and repost it everywhere you fucking can. Because I'm telling y'all, they are covering this shit up. They are covering this shit
That's
up
actually,
because they
Quartering
don't
has
want
a
to
good
get into
video
how
on it.
bad it actually was. This was not good. This was the worst fucking thing that's happened probably in the past 8 years. That entire town is basically
wasn't Trump
unlivable
getting
now
elected?
because of the fucking chemicals. And they're lying, telling civilians that it's safe, knowing damn well because I took chemistry and I know chemicals and I have this awesome fucking supercomputer in my hand. The side effects from breathing in those chemicals, they're covering shit up. They're covering shit up. They're covering shit
You're
up.
just figuring this out, kid?
But it's not surprising.
This kid's just figuring this shit out, that the government lies.
Tonight, it's been 10 days since a train derailed in East Palestine, Ohio. An emergency crews unleashed a controlled release and burn of toxic chemicals to prevent a potentially deadly explosion. Now, some residents who have returned home and this morning sent their kids back to school, worry it may be too soon. How do you feel about being home? Do you feel safe?
There's mixed emotions. We're being told that things are safe, but it's just deep down you feel like, how can things already be back at a level where we can be back to normal?
Columbiana County has been monitoring East Palestine's groundwater. Is the environment there safe?
We've had no
She was
indication there's
funny.
been any impacts that could relate to health or safety.
God bless her heart.
Still, some residents worry about the potential long-term impact.
Thinks the
such as
government
huge
gives a
derailment
shit.
And chemical release in the years to come.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering. A whole lot of news today as I careen closer and closer to my first day off vacation in 12 years. I want to thank everyone for supporting, for joining as a new member. I did a members only video yesterday, and I decided as I try to push this, every time we reach our goal, I'll do a new members only video. I've got a pretty good one on my mind today. So we're at 24, so I'll leave a link in the description to sign up. I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, Coffee Brand Coffee has a huge sale today. Promo code SWEET to save. If you haven't tried our coffee, definitely head on over to coffeebrandcoffee.com. We've got brand new flavor, hazelnut churro, our super high seller blueberry cobbler. We've got salted caramel French toast. We've got all non-flavored coffees.
I mean, to survive, you got to follow some orders.
A dozen organic teas, and that goes directly to supporting the channel as well.
It would be nice to
and
be
helps me covering
completely
these type of
disconnected.
spicy topics a little easier. So appreciate your support. Now, a new report says that the train that in fact was derailed in Ohio carried more toxic chemicals than initially reported. Now, make no mistake about it. The reason we're hearing about this right now, the reason you and I are hearing about this right now is because of you. Because you are out there sharing these videos.
Yeah.
You're pounding the pavement. You're asking the questions.
'Cause that's not an
In my
ad hominem.
opinion, our government and especially the mainstream media and news for
You don't have
110%
facts, go to
fine
ad hominems.
letting the story just disappear. Now suddenly a whole new wave of mystery illnesses and all this kind of stuff coming up as the United States is really in the midst of its mini Chernobyl incident here. I think government officials were 100% fine.
That's what I was calling
letting
it,
this
mini Chernobyl.
just affect whoever it was going to affect and not cover it. It's absolutely appalling.
What happened to
the train that derailed
Sam
in a
Sui?
small Ohio town was carrying more toxic chemicals than initially reported. It has been revealed as officials Monday announced at a town hall meeting to discuss the catastrophe would take place later in the week. The community of East Palestine was rocked by February 3rd derailment that forced the evacuation of hundreds of residents before authorities conducted a controlled burn of Norfolk Southern Railroad train cars chemicals to stop a potential explosion. Except all that happened now is it burst, it just turned it all into gas and blasted it into our atmosphere.
was
Where are you
hiding
at,
them. I don't hide
environmentalists, right? Toxins like volatile vinyl chloride, as well as phosgene and hydrogen chloride, were known to be aboard. But other toxins were also in the cars of the train traveling from Illinois to Pennsylvania. The additional chemicals released into your breathing air and soil after the fiery crash include ethylene glycol monobutyl ether, ethahexyl acrylate, and isobutylene, according to the outlet citing the
Once you live by them long enough, you don't even hear them
all
anymore.
pose various health risks to people who come in contact with them. For instance, exposure to ethylene glycol monobutyl either can lead to irritation of the eyes, nose, and throat, skin, as well as blood in areas it shouldn't be, nervous system depression, according to Centers for
Some
Disease
bad
Control.
shit.
Evacuation orders ended.
Combination of
last week for
some
East
of those
Palestine.
makes
Residents in some
phosgene
nearby
gas.
Pennsylvania households in the vicinity of the derailment after air and water samples
Pretty
were collected
deadly.
and found to be safe. The EPA said Monday evening it had not found any worrisome levels of toxins in the air and can be blamed on the crash since the controlled burn of the toxins was done last week. The community air monitoring would continue 24 hours daily. Another 181 homes still need to be scanned, except there's more and more pictures. And it's like, why is ABC News finally saying this? Oh, by the way, there were far more chemicals on the train than we previously reported. No big deal. Trust the source. That's why I appreciate all of you subscribing. There's a button down below wherever you're watching on Rumble, YouTube, Odyssey, or BitChute. Glad to have you. How about this article? Don't tell me it's safe. Residents of East Palestine expressed fears about returning after it's revealed that there were, in fact, more toxic chemicals on derailed Ohio train than originally thought, and thousands of livestock have now passed away. Thousands. 50 cars, 10 including hazardous materials, were involved in the crash. Thousands. I mean, how do they keep telling us that this is okay? Isn't there a reason? Isn't there a guy in charge of this? The diversity hire, Pete Buttigieg? Where's he at? Oh, yeah, he's worried about too many white people in construction jobs. Don't tell me it's safe. Kathy Reese, who lives in Negley, Ohio, just north of East Palestine, told WPXI.
Right by Youngstown.
Something is going on if the fish are floating in the creek. Officials with Ohio Department of Natural Resources have said that the chemical spill related to the train derailment killed an estimated 3,500 small fish across 7.5 miles of streams. Meanwhile, one resident of North Lima, more than 10 miles away, said her 5 hens and rooster all passed away suddenly after the train operator in Norfolk Southern burned the cars that were carrying vinyl chloride, a known carcinogen. Jenna Giannios, 39, a wedding photographer in nearby Boardman, said she has had a persistent cough for the past week and a half.
My old-time best friends
She's
is
only been drinking bottled water and is uncomfortable
fire
using
chief
the
out
tap
in
water
that
to
direction.
even bathe. 100% understand why she feels that way.
Yeah, and
By
that's
the way,
why we're
we
hearing
all know
about
who owns
UFOs.
These trains, they should be paying. First of all the human and livestock and animals in these areas, they should be paying to relocate them. Whatever it costs, that's on them. This is their problem that they caused. On top of enormous fines for God knows what kind of further damage is done. They only evacuated 1 mile from the space. That's just insane to me, she said, who set up a Facebook page for residents to vent their frustrations. I'm concerned with the long-term health impact, she added. It's just a mess. Sil Caggiano, a hazardous materials specialist and former fire department chief, also said he was surprised residents were allowed to return home so quickly before all of their homes were even tested. I would have far rather they did the testing first, he said. There's a lot of what ifs we're going to be looking at 5, 10, 15, 20 years down the line. And wondering, gee, cancer clusters could just pop up, well water could go bad. He added, we basically nuked the town with chemicals so we could get a railroad open. He's talking to the, quickly doing the controlled burn. And, this is the result of that. The chemical smell still lingers in the area as some residents refuse to return home. I don't blame them. I was watching the coverage last night and there was no less than a dozen mentions of Trump in all of this, by the way. What do you expect people to do? Just go home and breathe it all in because you said so? Others have taken matters into their own hands, with managers of Kindred Spirits Rescue Ranch evacuating 77 of their largest animals, including yak and zebu, for the last 2 years. We could see a plume come up over us. Our eyes were burning, and my face could feel it.
Yeah, I was
and the Ohio
chatting
Farm
back with you
Bureau
in
Federation
Bell's
is urging
screen.
its members to get water
That's
from
what,
their local wells tested
Harold
immediately.
or
There's some level of frustration out there among farmers. The organization's
I was in
director,
a
Nick Kennedy,
stream, and
said,
he thought he was
"One
busting
answer,
me
their
because I was
livelihood is at
restreaming a
stake here."
restreamer.
This article in the Daily Mail: Ohio residents hit by a wave of sickness after train carrying these chemicals. I mean, this is just a few weeks after it. This is a few weeks after it. What's going to happen years down the road when there are people that have to drink this water?
It's been a week, I think.
This just in: woman finds all of her chickens passed away 10 miles from East Palestine, Ohio, following obviously the toxins. All their chickens slowed down and passed away. If they can do that to chickens in
He
one
said,
night,
"Sorry,
imagine what it will
doctor."
do to us in 20 years. Now, a lot of people, perhaps rightfully said, maybe it's all a
Hey, we're back.
coincidence. Maybe it's all a coincidence. Sure doesn't feel like it. And it feels like all this ignoring and then, thousands of farm animals pass away, people having these mystery illnesses, the cloud that seems to be ever expanding, getting bigger, thousands of fish across just 7 miles passed away. What about now that it's in the Ohio River, allegedly? What's that going to do? What's that going to do to like the plant life in those rivers and stuff like that? How come everyone's just like, yeah, just return home. Just return home. Everybody just return home. No big deal. Just breathe air, breathe it deep. It's absolutely appalling. How deeply connected are these people that own these trains? And why are these people being forced to go back to these areas that certainly seem unsafe at the very, very minimum? Make sure you leave a like on this video. YouTube is certainly suppressing these kind of stories, so make sure you get out there and share it. I'll continue to cover it here, so make sure you turn notifications
Share it. He
on.
told me to
I'll
share it.
soon.
So no worries. Yeah, and he's telling me to, so that's all I'm doing. I'm sharing all his videos. So that to me, that means he gave me permission. The saddest video I have ever seen. Oh gosh. Woke Chelsea Handler obliterated by Twitter. That's not sad.
They call her the cat lady. People say she's crazy just because she has a few dozen cats. But can anyone who loves animals that much really be crazy?
What's on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Coordinator. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. It's dark and dreary here, but it's still a good day, I suppose. Interesting story. Chelsea Handler, exceedingly woke, Z-list talk show host and female comedian, is getting absolutely demolished.
Yeah, I mean, it only matters if
now
the
of course,
creator
this
cares
whole,
about it. Most
I'm
creators
happy
don't.
I never had kids thing.
I've been
because,
hit by a couple that do.
leftism is awesome, and I got rid of
I picked up
untold
that
numbers
strike
of them, and I'm happy about it.
a week and a half ago,
It's
and
just
I just
the
emailed the
most
guy and said,
obvious,
"I'll remove
sad
it."
cope
I said, "Okay."
that I've ever
Remove
seen.
the strike.
Now, that isn't to say that people who don't have kids should feel bad about it or anything like that.
Most of them are
I do have
automated.
kids, and I'm getting up there already, so it's something I'm thinking about now more than ever before. But just the saddest video I've ever seen, and it's just getting absolutely destroyed by the internet. Thanks everyone for checking out Coffee Brand Coffee's Valentine's Day sale today.
I don't get any money from YouTube.
Sweet. We'll save you, and thank you everyone who's joining as a member. I already
I
recorded
don't get any money from YouTube.
today's
so.
members only video. Hopefully we'll hit the goal. We're at 38 out of 100 right now, so
I don't even know what happened to my
if you wanna
Rumble
support
stream
the
earlier.
channel, you want access to
Didn't load the
vlog style content behind the scenes.
prefix video. and it just,
I'm going to be producing that
the
in
chat
addition
opened up,
to
but
this normal
wouldn't
video
show that I was
load that I
live.
do. And also
Look at
potentially
that
at one
tomorrow,
level,
probably.
if we get enough, it means less ad reads on the channel, which everybody
I'll have a
wins.
bunch of interviews tomorrow.
Those are TikTok posts. This is one of the saddest videos I've ever seen. Some news organizations are now covering it. This today, Chelsea Handler says it's okay to be childless by choice. This in one video, and then the TikTok sure seems like a weird cope. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with somebody who doesn't have kids, but I think it's just a hilarious, ridiculous cope. Parenting isn't for everybody, certainly, but I think that at some point people will feel like they want to leave a legacy behind, they want to have some kids, and just the internet's absolutely dunking. Sarah Gonzalez writes, this self-serving, hedonistic, narcissistic woman will never wonder when she's 70 why she didn't make better choices when nobody wants her and she eventually passes away alone. Okay. Ben Shapiro saying, the best thing about this video is that it features her explaining that she can do whatever she wants as a person with no kids. And so she names off a bunch of things she didn't do because her actual life consists of drinking a ton of wine and being really, really sad. And it is kind of sad, to be honest with you. You see, I hypocrite weapons grade copium. Viva Frey says, I do think this was supposed to be somewhat ironic, satirical, right? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like serious cope. I've seen many women invent time machines and have kids. My wife relives that stuff all the time, from Brendan Morse. The saddest thing I have ever seen, and also a reason for every young woman not to repeat your horrendous experience.
Yeah, I missed his meltdown with
difficult and painful,
Canute.
But I would not trade.
It's like Bao went offline
for anything. My daughter
after Canute got in his chat. Let me show you. And Canute's bitching about it. Richter. See if he comes back. I unblocked him. I was just had a wild hair at my ass that day. Where's that? Where's it start? There it is. Pasha Bao. Hey kid, how you doing? Still in the van? Three pepper sprays from Germany, 1,500. Bao, I don't think Bao likes him. Stream is over? Yeah, he must have just rage quit when he saw Canute in the chat. Yeah. Okay.
Me a box of chocolates.
Everyone's always telling him
Valentine's
about.
Day. I'm the richest man forward. Also retweeted. I just like. I think a lot of this is a cope. It would be more difficult to concoct a more sad, selfish existence than the one you've just put forth. I mean, Matthew Marsden, can you just use the time machine to go forward to your? I mean, like, and the video. I'm not gonna. They always put like audio behind it, so hopefully it doesn't get claimed. But this is a day in the life of a childless woman. Oh yeah, apparently. So wakes up at 6 a.m.
I remember that I have no kids to take to school.
Oh,
so
okay.
I take an edible and
Oh,
go back to sleep.
I mean, this is obviously like a meme on the whole like day in the life thing. But so you wake up at just because you don't have kids doesn't mean that you should do nothing with your life. You're a 50-year-old woman. Why are you waking up and doing nothing with your life? I mean, that seems kind of sad, you know. She wakes up at 12:30, you know, doing whatever she wants to.
Chelsea Handler's
she puts on some fancy shoes. at some point in the afternoon.
I go to my fave spot in Paris to grab a croissant. I do a meditation session.
So she goes to her favorite spot in Paris, which obviously she doesn't. There's obviously some poor green screen work, but she's living the life, everybody, because she has no kids, and like it just feels like such a hilarious cope. Whatever hot guy I want.
I call up a babysitter and tell her that I don't need her since I still don't have kids. Now
I get like also like of course her life of
Everybody has
promiscuity
a
too,
question.
right? Like, oh, I just get up and I hook up with some dude because that's liberating and definitely doesn't feel me empty and soulless.
So I hit Mount Everest for a quick climb. I invent a time machine.
So here she says she's got so much free time that she invents a time machine and goes back and ends the bad guy from WW2. I'm sure that's what she would do if she could go back in time. I'm pretty sure she would probably go back in time and make a lot of different choices in her life. The quote tweets are just so brutal. Porcelain posting this like she had a choice. What a sad, miserable life. I woke up at 16, had an edible, pleased myself, went back to bed, wake up at 12:30. It sounds like the 70% of the MFers I see on this timeline. You know, like I don't never funny Chelsea Handler has this dumb video about a day in the life of being a childless chick. I'm a childless chick too, and this is actually a video of the day in the life of an out of touch, non-self-aware, privileged, woke,
It's nice to have a
elite
solid mate that I don't have to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, like, if that's all you did with your day, you know, like, I guess, like, everyone's entitled to do something on their day off, you know, like, if you think this is sad, imagine what it will look like in 20 years when her peers are surrounded by children and grandchildren, and she's completely alone, comforted by little more than pills, booze, and the thought of what could have been if she wasn't such a self-absorbed wretch. Golly! There are some people that children will never happen for, certainly. And there are people that make choices to not have kids. But knowing who Chelsea Handler is and her history, this is one of the most like hilarious, obvious copes. You can see insecurity over life choices on full display. I mean, isn't this the saddest thing on the internet today? See, at 50, most women are not dealing with toddlers anymore, and they don't need to call babysitters. Even if they do, it's disrespectful to try and shame motherhood like this. Being childless at 50 doesn't make you better. And oh, by the way, if she had had kids at 30 or 28, 29, she'd be able to do all these exact same things at the age of 50. I mean, it's just like, you know, I'm just, you know, hey, kids aren't for everyone. Mark Hemingway, the wretch, conceited all in self. Living shall forfeit fair renown, and doubly dying shall go down to the vile dust where once she sprung, unwept, unhonored, and unsung. I mean, like, it's hilarious to me. And there's certainly plenty of women in here, too. She left out the part where she cries alone at night from the realization that her, quote, freedom came at the cost of true fulfillment. Yikes. Well, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, I'm doing a membership drive this week. So if you like the work that I do and you want some extra kind of members-only content, please consider backing me here on YouTube. The link will be in the description, or on Subscribestar or Locals. I posted the members videos there too. I hope you enjoyed this one, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
Locals. I have a Locals. I just don't use it that much. I actually opened it today. All right. Whale of a cover-up. Whales are washing up on shore? Okay.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from The Quartering, and this is a little bit more of a bizarre, maybe it doesn't fit on the channel topic. I'm hearing from people that they miss Midwestly and they want me to cover more, like, not to stop covering pop culture, but to also feather in some of these more news-related topics. And even if they maybe don't get the views the other ones do, if you like them, let me know by leaving a link in the description down below. Now, there's something going on in the world today. No, wait, with whales. First it was the trains, okay? But now something extremely odd is going on with whales, and hardly anybody's talking about it. In fact, the east coast of the United States has been inundated with whales beaching themselves, dead whales beaching themselves, you know, washing up on shore. And it's perhaps the oddest thing, because many are saying the reason for it is an extremely inconvenient reason for environmentalists and the woke brigade. If you enjoy the coverage I do. I am doing a membership drive this week to become a YouTube member. There's a link in the description and pinned comment below. I have a membership goal of 100 today. At the time of this video, we're at 40. If we hit 100, I'll release another members video. This time a deep dive into my YouTube setup. So you had dead whale washes onto Jersey Shore, 9th in just the Jersey area in the last 60 days. And we're going to dig deeper into this. Massive
Man, they're doing a little bit. It's
on Whitling Avenue
probably
Beach.
around 6:30.
Clean Ocean Action Environmental Conservation Organization said that the high number of whales passing away in roughly 2-month period has not been seen in the region in over 50 years. Now, that doesn't imply that it's never happened. It's just been a really long time. The group says it believes offshore wind energy projects could be the culprit of raising fatalities. Who would have thought? Like, I'm all for clean energy, actually. I'm super into clean energy. But I'm not one of those people that, pretends that it comes at zero cost and just, the only reason we haven't done it is that we're evil humans or whatever the case is. Quote, the alarming number of deaths is unprecedented in the last half century. The only unique factor from previous years is the extensive scope, scale, and magnitude of offshore wind power plant activity in the region, COA said in a statement. Scientists with the Bureau of Ocean Energy Management have found no evidence that the wind energy projects and the whale passings are related. Quote, and to date, no whale mortality has been attributed to offshore wind activities. That doesn't mean it's not true. It just means they haven't attributed it, apparently. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration Fisheries Public Affairs Director told reporters on the 18th. 2 weeks ago, a 41-foot humpback whale named Luna washed up on Long Island Beach. Federal authorities said the 29,000-pound animal was likely struck by a vessel. It's unclear what type of whale washed up this week, but Kaneda estimated that it was the size of a bus. He also questioned why these sightings were becoming more common. Governor, when do we stop becoming coincidences? How many more will it take? He wrote in a post alongside images of the whale's body being tossed in the waves. Off the coast of Virginia, 3 dead whales, 2 humpbacks, an endangered North Atlantic right whale were discovered in less than a week, Fox News reported Monday. NOAA had declared a, quote, unusual mortality event for both humpback and Atlantic right whales along the East Coast.
You feeling better?
Government officials have called on the Biden administration to suspend all offshore wind projects in the light of the recent whale deaths until a thorough investigation can rule them out. Now, of course, this is in reference to, hey, we went up to 41 while we're recording this video. Got to get to 100. This isn't, it messes with their sonar.
She wasn't talking about your hands. She was talking about Chelsea Handler's hands, by the way.
Too, which we're going to talk about. A dozen Jersey Shore mayors, including Kaneda, joined together at the end of January to call for a moratorium on all offshore wind activity until federal agencies can investigate whether or not a link exists. And what's interesting is, if you look, it's interesting. I posted this last night. 9 whales in New Jersey in just 60 days. And it isn't just New Jersey. It's interesting. And there's a lot of people who talk about, you see, for the last 20 years, there's been an average of, thank you, Dan Peters, this is good information. For the last 20 years, there's been an average of 7 whale strandings in New Jersey per year. Some as many as 12. For the year, by the way, there's a 9 in, did it just go up to 42? Shout out, in just 60 days. There may be increased sonar activity in the Atlantic, with the Russians getting antsy, and that has been associated with many increased strandings. I don't know. You look at this. Jim Rickard says, this is what the green new scam is doing to the whale population. They're using sonar shocks to build offshore windmills and are destroying whales' ability to navigate with sonar. The greenies don't care about the environment. They're only in it for the money. Interestingly, there's a lot, there's a lot of stuff going on. People talking about poles, magnetic poles, things of that nature. Tucker Carlson covered it the other day. A lot of people are saying, climate change. I don't know really how that relates because, well, you see TimeMagazine.com. I thought I had a clip in here that I wanted to show you here. 3 here in the past week. This is in Virginia Beach. NOAA declared an unusual mortality event for North Atlantic right whales back in 2017. Now in 2013, on February 13th, Virginia Beach, there's another beach whale mystery on the side of Virginia Beach. I mean, I don't think, and again, it's difficult, to say for sure. But I mean, you had Tucker Carlson saying offshore wind farm survey that are using sonar like recklessly.
Opposite is true of almost every claim you hear in public, so it probably shouldn't shock you that the people who care to give money to in the Biden administration are backing the construction of massive offshore wind turbines that appear to be killing large numbers of whales. In just the last 2 months, at least 10 dead whales have washed ashore in New York and New Jersey. And on Monday, it happened again. A 35-foot male humpback whale died and washed up on Lido Beach in Nassau County in Long Island. Bruce Blakeman is the county executive of Nassau, who joins us tonight. Mr. Blakeman, thank you so much for coming on. So this seems like one of those stories that, since liberals want to save the whales, or did when I was a kid, you'd think would be getting an awful lot of attention, but it seems like nobody wants to talk about it.
Yeah,
Why
I mean,
is
it
that?
sure seems like it.
Well, first of all, I became very concerned when 7 whales washed up on the shores of New Jersey, because obviously we're just miles from New Jersey.
Right.
And then when I found out yesterday that a whale had washed up on our shores here in Lido Beach in Nassau County, obviously I became concerned because I know that there is construction taking place out in the ocean. And I
Yep.
think that when you have so many of these large animals that wash up on shore dead, that we now have to take a pause and investigate why is that happening.
I think a totally normal thing. Now, to be fair, there have been big instances in the past where like as many as 100 or 200 marine animals end up beaching themselves, but that's not what this is. And you'd have to almost do like a deep dive into each individual, like do an autopsy on each individual whale to figure out, what is actually going on here. Because, you see the work to actually examine them is grueling and tedious, involves sourcing backhoes and other construction equipment to maneuver the bus-sized animals, taking measurements, and then when possible, undertaking difficult necropsies, a trailer. So it's really hard to figure it out just from a logistics standpoint to figure out what's doing it. But it's pretty interesting that a lot of people are pointing out that this could be a byproduct of this huge push to get more green and to get to push more people into wind farms. And again, like I said, I am in favor of renewable energy. What I am not in favor of is being reckless about it and going too fast. So that's, I don't want to get reckless about it and go too fast. So this will be yet another thing that we're gonna put up with the bizarre train incident as it develops. So if you're enjoying the coverage, please do leave a like on below the video. And if you want to take part in this week's, I'm not going to shill the membership thing every week. So this week I'm just pushing for it. You can go to the link in the description or pinned comment, pick a level where you back. You'll get access to members only content, all that kind of stuff. I just did, yesterday I did, how much money does the quartering make? I mean, come on, that's a pretty spicy topic. So I'm going to try to do.
But you don't actually say it in the
1 to 2
video.
member videos.
I'm not going to play it because it's a member only video.
Goals. So I hope you'll support, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
You give wide estimates, which is fine. You shouldn't have to tell people what you make.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering, and obviously, if you've been following the channel, you know that I've been
Last one, and then I'm probably going to kill the stream
with at least with the most coverage on all of the various going-ons at Twitter. And now that we're several months into the Elon Musk ownership, I think it's time for some harsh/fair criticism because, quite frankly, selfishly, my account was hit with what appears to be a new search suggestion ban, and this seems to be either after the Eliza Blue coverage or after perhaps talking about everything going on with the train derailment. And this is the kind of stuff that, I can speak plainly and say that I just expected Elon Musk to turn off on day one. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on. But before we get into it, I just have a super quick word from this video sponsor, Private Internet Access. Huge shout out to this video sponsor, Private Internet Access. Look, it's 2022 going on 2023. If you don't have a VPN, you're missing out on a ton of benefits. Not just a more secure connection, but if you're paying for Netflix, Disney Plus, or any other streaming service, you're already getting locked out of a ton of additional content that you could be enjoying if you used a VPN. And since they've been sponsoring the channel so long, they've rolled out a massive discount for my viewers. That's right, 84% off plus 4 months free. It's $2.03 a month, 4 months free, 84% off. Private Internet Access also offers privacy on all your devices, lightning fast global server network. And look, outside of all the additional content you're going to be able to view out there using Private Internet Access, it also has a strict no logs policy. It's open source. It has state-of-the-art updates. It's instant to set up. You can put it on all of your devices, your tablet, your computer, your mobile phone. It has unlimited bandwidth and so much more. If you don't have a VPN yet, make today the day. Use my link in the description to get Private Internet Access. Start being more secure.
I don't have a code for that yet. I need to.
More content.
I need to get a code.
Look, it's 2023. Most of you know what a VPN is. You can be getting so much more out of your streaming services and also protecting your PC at an incredible discount. So pick that up today. Now, we saw it through the Twitter files that Twitter actually had a separate word for shadow bans or a separate classification for it. And I think that this was at least partly do to give them plausible deniability when they went and testified in front of Congress to talk about shadow bans, because that's what we all call them. But what they called them was something else, so that they wouldn't be lying when they said, well, we don't do shadow bans, we do whatever it was, some fancier term, but it was really just effectively shadow ban. Then we saw back in late December, they say the cover-up is worse than the crime. In this case, they're both pretty bad. The latest release of internal files from Twitter shows that they suppressed people who opposed lockdowns, or they worked against libs of TikTok, a wide variety of other things. However, Twitter officials swore up and down for years that such, quote, shadow banning did not occur. People are asking us if we shadow ban. We don't. Twitter's official account posted in July of 2018. Quote, I think the real question behind the question is, are we doing something according to a political ideology or viewpoints? We are not, period, Jack Dorsey said in an interview a month later. We do not look at the content in regards to political viewpoint or ideology. We look at behavior. Well, now we know that that's all straight up dollar store value baloney sausage, because the Twitter files and their internal emails all very clearly refute that fact, and that they had little task forces that seemed to be specifically about potential political opinions. We had them working directly with the FBI to discuss certain political opinions. Now, of course, we talked about various doctors who were experts on it that were getting shadow banned, deboosted, or banned. Well, many of us thought that Elon Musk would make that go away. To me, it felt like, man, isn't there just a switch? Remove all the shadow bans. It'd be so easy. One of the most frustrating things as a creator, or as somebody who just wants to get their opinion held out there, is like when people who are looking for you can't find you, and it's like, not your fault. There's, oh, maybe you called yourself, McDonald's YouTube channel, so everybody who searches for it is finding the restaurant or something like that, and your last name happened to be McDonald's, and it's like weird. No, what Twitter did was effectively not only make it impossible to find my account and many others over the years, they seem to, at least in my opinion, and that's based on what we've seen in the Twitter files, they did this based on political leanings or based on various political topics that you may have engaged with. And it seems now that actually didn't have anything to do with the size of the channel. Big and small, they had freaking FBI agents assigned to watching the things that you said and tweeted. Well, Elon Musk has long said, hey, we're gonna get rid of this stuff, free speech, blah 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 blah. Well, we know that's not true, because we saw the way that it was so easily manipulated by Eliza Blue to wrongfully and tortiously interfere with people's relationships with Twitter and their use of their product that they pay for in Twitter Blue. So we know that it isn't about absolute speech. We also know absolute free speech. We also know that there are still people catching bans, seemingly for the same stuff that they always did, misgendering people, or being mean or making fun of somebody. Maybe as a whole, it's down, but it sure seems like at least the people in my circle are still pretty much every other day posting about another YouTube channel that got banned, or another, account that got locked, or, all these type of things. Now, Twitter did follow through, in my opinion, and based on, their actions, in essentially getting rid of permanent bans. They've done this, and many accounts have returned, except for one, Alex Jones. I don't know if Milo's back or not. There's a few that were particularly spicy that aren't back yet, but you have these magazines and stuff like that covering shadow banning, and Elon said, hey, we're gonna fix this. You're gonna be able to apply, and you're gonna be able to see why you're deboosted. Then we get Dave Rubin going on site. Everybody always wants to look at their own account. It's just a natural thing to do, but he looks at his own account, and he finds even more tags that would issue a shadow ban. I think maybe mine was applied when I had to, when it was locked. Maybe there was like some sort of strike or something like that. But the problem is, as a brand, is if people are looking for me and they don't find me, they just find alternative accounts like parody accounts and accounts that damage my brand. That feels on purpose, and it's very, very bad for creators and for people, right? Like, you've had people who are in bad faith, trying to damage your brand, damage your reputation. That's who people find, not your actual account. You see, Alex put even bug fix requests, hearing from users and others that their accounts have forced sensitive level and that they're unable to undo in the settings. I believe this was also true of Brittany Venti's account, or was it? It might have been Sophia Narwitz. One of those two. They had this like sensitive label on their account forever and ever and ever and ever for no reason, and nobody could figure out why. But again, this seems like another forced type of shadow ban. There's so many, and I know that Elon wants to get things, implemented financially so that he can bring back ad revenue. But, as a creator who was initially extremely excited for for Twitter, a lot of the censorship stuff, a lot of the stuff that was really concerning when Jack Dorsey ran it is still there. And it's been several months. You can see, there are many different sites that test, and this definitely seems to change. But, the search suggestion ban is gone from my account. This type of ban causes an account not to populate search suggestions, and people search results when it's searched for while being logged out. Twitter seems to tie strength or similar metric into an account, while the account may be suggested to a user you're strongly tied to, but won't be tied to others. I've certainly seen a drop-off in new followers on Twitter. If you don't follow me on Twitter, it's at the quartering there. You might have to actually manually type it in, apparently, because I don't know if it was tweeting about because this was gone. This is the concerning thing, is like this wasn't on there. I had tested it, maybe a month or two ago, and by the way, when I was doing the Eliza Blue files, I was getting thousands of followers a day, so it wasn't necessarily having to remove that image. So I don't know what's going on, but certainly people seem to. Even Elon Musk himself has said oh, people aren't seeing my tweets and this is a problem. Look, yeah, that's a problem, but so is people who are legitimately looking for me or somebody else and they can't find us. And, people still saying feed refreshes for you tab is weird. The font and paragraphs, the recommendation algorithm allegedly he fixed. But now everyone's just complaining that they're seeing nonstop Elon Musk tweets in their feed, which I certainly am on mine too. You see here, Elon's tweets, Twitter, 1.1 million likes, so that's pretty good. I think that'd be nice. It's nice to not be shadow banned. It'd be nice if people that are actively seeking out my account could find me. And also it'd be nice if a lot of the censorship, old Twitter 1.0 stuff would go away. But we saw this with Elegy Irwin's handling of the false flagging and other things, that there are absolutely more issues to be resolved. I hope that Elon continues to work on that. If you haven't yet, please do pick up private internet access. Link will be in the description down below, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
All right. We're going to call it. Get ready to go to the factory in a bit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciated everybody who did stick around. Iro, sorry I couldn't wait. Honey, I'll see you when you get home. Let's play some music.
Retribution! Oh yeah, we want retribution!